violated the law.
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. What's cracking? How you guys doing? Hey, Kim. Good to see ya. Crap Launcher. Loaf. AKA Daddy. How you guys doing? Oh, look at Kim on a 5-stream streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey, Troxy, how you doing? Over on the YouTube. To Doom. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. How How you guys doing? I just had to run out and deal with the soy sauce situation. I brought some... Oh, it's in here now, 1 second. I brought some Haribo in for a little snack whilst I'm streaming, because, you know, I'm a healthy kind of guy. And there's like this liquid on the pack. And it's been in my cupboard for about a week. So, like any normal person, I tasted the liquid. And it's soy sauce. And I'm like, well, the shelf I keep the Haribo on, there was no soy sauce up there. So I go and have a look, and what's basically happened is, I don't know how, but I had some vegetable stock cubes in the cupboard, and they're leaking. Even though they're dry vegetable stock, they're leaking. So that's where the soy sauce flavor came from. It's very confusing to me. Anyway, I got some Haribo, guys. What do you think? This new background, by the way, is a work in progress. I'm gonna animate it, but it'll do for now. I like space. Hey, Mitch. How you doing? Mitch Hedberg, rest in peace. Well, I thought it was... Initially, I thought it was some Coca-Cola. I thought I'd spilled some Coke, which is why I chose to lick the mystery liquid. Such rodent behavior. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, Tachyon, how you doing? Guys, I'm about to go in the airlock. Hello. Guys, help me. Let me in. Let me in. Here I am. Tiny airlock screen. Yeah, exactly, right? Him. I was like, this looks like Coca-Cola on my desk. And I was like, no, that's soy sauce or something adjacent. And that's how I solved the mystery. What an interesting story that was. You're very welcome. You can share that to your family, your friends. You've been watching the silo. Yeah. And now I'm in the airlock. Yo! Oh, my leg fell off. That's very unfortunate. Hello, how you doing? Stay away from the mooses. The meese. I will try my best. I'm yet to see a moose. I think. Are there moose in Vintage Story? Maybe in one of the mods I'm using there might be moose. Speaking of mods, by the way, I've added some mods. I've got the Culinary Artillery and Expanded Foods installed, as well as purposeful storage and food shelves. These are because today we're going to do a lot of decorating. We're going to sort the kitchen out. We're going to make it look tip-top. And if you're on Twitch, you can put !mods for a link to Discord. Wink, wink. Join the Discord. Otherwise, you can look below the video on YouTube for the updated mod list. I think. Used to have a pet moose in Vintage. Guys, we might get our first generation of chickens today, and our first piglets from our farm. How exciting is that? Oh, the music's quite loud, isn't it? Yeah, let me turn that down. Thank you for reminding me. I was listening to some Mayhem earlier, so I had to crank that Soldier Boy. It's a very modern reference. Some of you might not understand that one. Definitely not showing my age there. Help! I'm in the airlock. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, Lola. Hello. Guys, if you haven't already, and if you're on Twitch right now, I know we've only just started, there's not many of you here. Go and give Lola a follow. She's going to be streaming in the new year. We're going to be playing some Vintage Story. No, we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley together. Lola, you just missed the story about me eating or drinking mystery liquid that I just found on my desk. Also, off topic, the party tomorrow is 3 to 6 PM. You want to know why? 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 Because there's kids there. Amazing. Have fun with that. Everybody, Lola's going to a kids party as a full-grown adult. Make of that what you will. Yo, SPT Falak, good to see you. Hello. Ladies and gents, so vintage story going very well so far. Couple things we want to do today. We want to get the house finished. We want to get some iron found. And what else? I guess keep farming. Use these new mods. Dunk. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's get this game started, shall we? Oh yeah, repair the translocator? Good shout. I forgot that we found that. We need 3 blue gears, yeah? It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. We can do it. We gotta start killing some... No, I don't have any blue gears yet. We haven't really been killing anybody on account of us doing permadeath run. But now that we've got some armor, I think we can afford to kill some enemies. I'm gonna load up the game in the background here. You know, it takes forever. By the way, we're 21 hours into this run. It's gonna hurt. If we die, it's gonna be akin to losing a run in Caves of Cud after you've made it past Bethesda Susa. So let's try not to let that happen. You can buy blue gear from a treasure hunter. Ah. I think we have found a treasure hunter. In fact, we need to take the, we need to make a bronze pick and take it to them. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure we found one. Gorgonzola, where are you? Where are you? Ah, man, I'm excited. Where are my headphones? Let me turn off the royalty-free metal as well. I know you guys love it, but it's time to stop. Okay. Guys, do you think, I don't know if we're gonna die. I think we might have permadeath in the bag. I think we might do this. I'm nervous about fighting Eidolon at some point. But I think if we get some decent armor, like iron plate, we should be good. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get the headphones on. Alright. I'll see you guys in game. We're gonna bing bong. Exactly. I don't remember what we were doing at the end of yesterday's stream. But whatever it was probably super cool. Alright, here we go, chap. We got new mods. Sure. Alright, cool. Alright, here we are. In our beautiful home. It is... okay. It's 2 AM. Nice and early. We got our windmill up and running. Hell yeah. We got this on the go because we're going to make some... we're going to make a new bow, I believe. Let's get that in there. Let's put this on our back so we don't forget. Nope. We should probably start moving all of our forging stuff out here now. Since this is still going to be mostly kitchen, I think. Let's get chopping. And in the morning, we're going to go check on our animals. See if they're ready to be eaten. Okay, I need to move this, by the way. And do it from up here instead. And that should allow us to put stuff in the corner. God, I'm smart. Humble too. Alright, so bada boom, bada bing. I think we might go on an adventure today, chat. To generate some new terrain. It's been a while since we've gone anywhere new, you know. Little storage in the corner. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to smash the shit out of this chest to move it. Where would we put it if we were going to move it outside, though? It's kind of a tight quarters in here, really, isn't it? Oh, one thing I did want to try. I want to see how this works. Oh, I think that's way better. Look at that. Yes, high arch, high arch. Ba-boing. Yeah, I like that. I like that. The bigger the arch, the bigger the farch. I don't know what that means. Get rid of that as well. We can just put this down here. Do I need to restart? Loaf says I need to restart. Maybe I do. I mean, remapping set with a total of 33 remappings have been executed. You can now restart the game server. I don't think I need to restart. Like, I think we're okay at the moment. We're gonna make this kitchen look nice today, by the way. With... let's see here. Culinary Artillery. As well as we got expanded foods. We also have purposeful storage and food shelves. Is there a way to search by... if I were to do like... food shelves. Okay, guide to food shelves. Here we go. We can make seed bins, cabinets, cooling cabinets, all kinds of really cool stuff. I don't know if there's a way to specifically see what mods add. If there's like some kind of command for that, but we can make food display blocks. We need glass for that, which we don't have right now. Wonder if there's a kitchen counter. Let's have a look at tables. Inscrutable machinery. I would never scrut any of that machinery. Scribe tables. A fine table. A tavern table. Let's have a look at the fine table. Holy heck. Actually, that's really not that bad. Do they have to be black bronze? That's more like it. That we can do, however, we don't have the blueprint for it. Either way, pretty cool. What's the, Rift activity is low tonight, so we're probably not in any danger. What is that on this tree? That's odd, isn't it? Is that where there were branches? Are you kidding me, dude? Where'd he go? Serves you right. Yeah, I need some of that, thanks. Hey, Wanderer Strange. Alien. Nice to see you. Yeah, the blacksmith is already too small, but that's okay. We can always expand. The house is starting to look pretty good. And, we want to finish this. Actually, we can finish this right now, chat. We can finish the, we can finish the windmill. Because we picked up a bunch of this. So let's go grab some clay. That might be good enough for us. Am I starving? Yeah, I'm starving. Hold on. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Do 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 do. Oh, should I try? I can try the at. No, I don't think that works. But good tip though. Right, let's convert these to one roof. And let's go finish the roof. Just seeing if we have any extra that we haven't used. No, alright, cool. Sun is starting to come up. There we go. Get all of this placed down. Yeah, this place is going to look nice. I think we might have just about enough to get us through. You go there. You go there. So now we can remove this. And then we use beams. And we finish the top. Ow. I do have a scaffold mod, yeah. I always forget to use it. Let's put those away. I'm gonna need a, We are out of ingots, aren't we? Yes. Alright. Well, we need to cook up some bronze. I'm gonna need a new shovel in my life. And we can also do with moving a fire indoors. just for the smithy. I think we'll do it here. And why don't we build, you know what, chat? Let's get the chisel out. Let's carve a nice place to put the fire, shall we? Give me... You know what, give me one of these blocks that we used over here. Let's give this a whirl. Let's get carving and see what we can come up with. Good doink. Right, I'm playing this very much by ear here. Like, I don't have anything in mind, but we'll make it decent. Actually, I kind of like that that's joined to the wall, maybe. And then let's take it half size and do a little lip. Yes, just something simple, you know. It's the kind of smithy you could take home to meet your parents. You know what I mean? I hope so, because I have no idea what I'm saying right now. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Alright. Where's that piece of grass? There. Yeah. Let's turn that into a fire. Bada boom, bada bing. Grab a cruci. Put that on there. There you go. Take the firewood out. Put that back. I like that. What do you think? You can make the top one voxel deeper with the rim. Explain, Daddy Loaf. Also, I hate that I keep saying Daddy Loaf. You should change your name. Alright, let's put this back. And let's get some bronze made up, because we're going to need a new shovel. Let's just make one. I kind of want to get out. I don't want to spend too much time. Or, you know what? Let's just make... I think we might just have about enough to make... Yep. 5 ingots. So we want 4, 6, 8... There we go. Also, chat, today, anybody who subscribes or whatever today, we're going to start putting a plaque up on a wall somewhere. You get your name on the plaque. Just to sweeten the pot a little bit, you know? Grab some of this. Let's get this thing preheated. There's a mama loaf and a kitty loaf, IRL. Oh. I'm gonna need some zinc today. I think we can get away with maybe 3 pieces of charcoal. We'd probably put a little bit more peat in there for a proper preheat, I think. Because I can go up to 900, right? Which is pretty close to the melting point of copper. Still. We'll let that cook. We're a little tight in here, a little cramped. I may move this... We don't really need 2 forges, I don't think. We may move the chest out here, but for now we'll leave it. Let's just grab some additional crucibles and place them down. How are these coming along? They're getting there slowly. Alright, now I don't have a I never made a shovel mold. Is there even a shovel mold? There is a shovel mold. Why didn't I make that? Now I gotta deal with potentially wasting... We could make an ingot of something. What would we make here? I guess a pickaxe. I'm not sure if I've got a spare. No. Alright, pickaxe it is then. That's coming along. Have we got anything? We should really be milling something right now. No, let's start grinding some bones. For some bone meal. What does bone meal give you when you put it on crops? Like which nutrient? Potassium? Why does it slow down as soon as I want it to do something? Okay, it gives phosphorus. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I think that's got enough juice to cook through. Let's start moving some stuff upstairs. Now, these giant chests, we cannot pick up with carry-on, so we're probably going to make one more, like, intermediate chest. We'll make a few. And we're going to use those to carry stuff. You can never have too many chests. Alright, let's go take this. Are you done? You're nearly done. That's got enough, yeah, that should be good, right? Bada boom. Yeah, no problem. Come on. Boom. Can you put ingots on shelves? I think I asked this yesterday, but I can't remember the answer. There might even be an upgrade to... If I put ingot in... You can. Can you only put 4 on there, though? I wonder if there's a shelf that's for, like... ingots. Sushi... Jesus, there's, like, sushi shelves? That's pretty cool. Alright, whilst that's cooling, let's go check on our animals. We should probably start harvesting this cattail, because we're always going to need more. We also need to... Yeah, the bees are ready for a harvest, so... Let's go do that in a bit. Finally, some horsetail. That's not nearly enough, but... Let's go check on our piggies. What up, boys? You had a baby yet? No. Should probably give you some more grain, huh? There you go, get that down, you lad. Chickens are gonna freak out. I'm sorry. I don't like disturbing them. I feel like it's... No, don't eat that. I feel like it's messing with their egg abilities. 4 days, 4 days, 3 days. Yeah, I'm definitely messing with their egg abilities, but you know what? I'm doing you a favor here, bozo. We should probably make a couple more troughs. Alright, let me go get my scythe. Because, did I not put... Apparently I didn't finish that corner. Fair enough, I can finish that right now. Let's get something in the corner. One of those should do. Whoa. Why is it that color? Weird, man. Alright. Let's get scythe in. Let's make some skeps. I always used to hold down the button to do this, but you actually only need to click. Same with the hoeing. Hoeing. You only need to feed them till they're pregnant. Oh, okay. Good to know. There we go. Let's get some extra skeps made up. We're gonna need them. That way we can start making some additional lanterns. Be cool to have a lantern out in the smithy. I feel like it's very fitting for an outdoor light, you know? Let's also keep this grass at bay over here so we can get more horsetail. One's not going to do me anything, so I'm not even going to pick that one up yet. I think we'll be hitting autumn soon. I don't know what that's going to look like this far. We're not that far south, but we're like, I don't know, semi-tropical. Alright, you guys are fine. What is that? Crab. My arch nemesis. I remember what you did to me. You... How does it feel? A birdie crab. Anything new we can do with the crab meat? Put it in a pie. We can do loads of different, make crab nuggets. We can do a lot of new recipes now, by the way. Alright, let's make a few skeps. There we go. That's 3 new skeps for us. Right, you're ready to harvest. Don't attack me. Good, good, good. Make sure we grab all that honeycomb. You're ready to harvest. Don't attack me. No. Ow. I need my honeycomb. Any more ready? Ow. Bada boom. Are you ready? No. Alright. Cool. In that case, let's put one down here. Grow strong, my friends. Oh my god, where are you going? You trying to take out my bone mill? Alright. Put you away. This place is looking good, man. I'm liking it. Hey, Cat Snoot, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in from work. Whilst you guys are here, let's take a quick screenshot. How about that? There we go, powerful. Let's try and get the... No, let's not get the windmill in. It doesn't look great, does it? There we go. Wind power's not great. Let's check on this, by the way. We're waiting until this is done, and then we can finally start making some leather, chat. Let's go squeeze this honey. We're having a little day at home today. Working on the house, you know? And we can make a couple more candles. There we go. 2 more candles ready to go. We got a lot of meat right now. We should probably start using that fairly soon. But for the time being, I want to make some candles. So where would be a good place to have the actual... I guess the kitchen would be over here. I'm going to be moving all of this crap, don't worry. So let's look for some nice... like kitchen tables. Seed bins, cooling cabinet. Alright. What can we can, I mean, we can make the regular tables. The ones with the shelves are pretty good. I have made these before. You can store stuff. Yeah, we're just going to make regular tables, I think, for the time being. I'm going to need quite a few of them. Let's make 6. And then let's put some shelves beneath them. Nice. Like that. I'll put some cabinets in the corner here, maybe. And then we'll also have some shelves over this way, I think would look good. Pick these bowls up. Yeah, something like that. Lots of space to work. Let's make a new fire. Let's also remember to eat. Incredible meal, honestly. Let me go grab some grass, make a brand new fire. You know what, chat? Does anybody know if you can make a custom stove that you can actually put a fire on? I think I might try that with the chisel. Kind of like making it out of these blocks, these age polish blocks. Like if I were to put one here, let's say. I can't put the fire under this though, right? Like, how would we do this, chat? I can put the fire on top of the flat But I couldn't, if I carved this out, I wouldn't be able to put a fire in there, right? Does anybody, like, I guess I could just try it, like, if I hollow this thing out, even if it just kind of looks like a stove, it'll be something. You need to make the chiseled item into something. Okay. Remove all of this. This is just a first attempt, you know. This is subject to change. Pick it up and put it in the crafting grid with something. Oh, okay. It sounds like a mod thing. I might not have that. Should probably make a new chisel. Like, I couldn't, for example, yeah, put a fire under that. Make the top of the block 1 or 2 voxels deeper. What, carve into it, do you mean? Can I do that? Hold on, let me try this thing first, with putting it in the... Put it in there with something, huh? If anybody knows, if you could find out for me, Troxy, that would be great. But, yeah, let's put this back, and let's see if we can carve the top of it, and then actually place a fire in it. This is definitely more than 2 voxels, but I just want to see if this works. It does not. Okay, fair enough. We can put that back. And just try it. The quickest way to do this will be with the hand planer, which I did make. We can shave a couple voxels off the top. Did I make the hand planer? Maybe I didn't. I made a wedge. It's not really what I want. Okay, so I can take a couple voxels off the top. And then I can use the chisel, I think, to build back up, or not? Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. Hold on. Right, like, where did that piece of grass go? Yeah, I can't. It has to be a flat surface. Has to be like one flat surface. You can't do a lip like this, otherwise it just won't take it. Fair enough. Let's see if we can... I think we can change this back. Oops. I went the wrong way. I believe you can only go so far with that. Yeah, we may have fucked this one, but we can repair it with this. Oops. we go. That's good enough for me. Put these back. Yeah, the level of detail is crazy. Search decorative in the handbook. You can now make chiselable. My son just right click the chisel block. Decorative fire pit. Ah, okay. So a chisel one for, is that what we're looking for? Hold on. Let's try that. A fancy fire pit that accepts a chiseled block as a shape. Alright. And then do I combine these? No, I think I might just put it on top. Alright, this is all experimentation, chat. Okay, let me, I can remove that. Let's see if I can chisel this down. Like so. Or if it will just float on top. It floats on top. Okay. I wonder if... Wait, hold on. If I took out... This is tedious, but if I took out this level of detail, do you think we could put it inside? I know this is tedious, chat, but bear with me. I promise it's going to be worth. Press F while on the chisel and look at the plus thing on the bottom. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Yeah. That doesn't work, unfortunately. A fancy fire pit that accepts a chiseled block as a shape. Dig up the block. Okay, I'll let you guys teach me. Dig up the block, right? Can I then put this down and then chisel it? No. Place the decorative item down. That's literally what I just did. No, that doesn't work, chat. But thank you for the... Let's see if this works. Like, if I press F, I cannot put the decorative thing into this. It just throws it down. Proxy, you gotta give me first grade instructions, bruv. You gotta real... I don't understand. When you say decorative item, do you mean the table or do you mean the fireplace? Chippity chip 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 chippity chip. My poor chisel. We need to make a new chisel ASAP. I really hope this works. I'm gonna be sad otherwise. Right. Ah, it just goes on top. Damn it. Yo, Mageddon, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Remove the chiseled item. Place the fireplace down, and then the chiseled item... Hold on. Place the fireplace down. You mean the fire pit or the fireplace? Put it on top. Okay, let's try that. Yo! Okay, that's sick. Wait, can I chisel it now that... Oh, I have to chisel it first, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. I see what you were... Okay. So you place it on top. Okay, for everybody watching this VOD in the future and you're screaming at me, I do apologize. It's not my fault. I'm dumb, okay? I'm just a guy. Alright, where do we put this table? Let's put it under the stairs for now. Yeah. And you know what? Let's put this under the stairs as well. Beautiful. I'm gonna move all of these tool holders and stuff. Let's start making... Well, firstly, let's take this. Oh, it puts it under. Oh, okay. So... Hold on. If that's the case, let me cook here, chat. So... Did we get we got the fire pit back? Okay, great. So in that case, what we want to do is we want to place a block. And then put this under? Hold on. I'm good, thanks, Mageddon. Okay, don't shift click, just click. Alright, so this is now... Okay, and now if we put a block under this, like, I know I keep stealing all of these blocks from this building over here, but it's fine. I'm gonna replace them. So now if we put this down... beneath... We can now place this in here for a little oven. Okay, this is a very simple... Okay. I'm seeing the potential now of what we can do with this thing. Right. Okay. Let's start moving some of these things out of the way. I'm going to put them up high. Shears can go there. Where's my scythe? My scythe's here. You can also go there. These are all crafting things. I'm probably gonna move these elsewhere in the future, but for now, I'm gonna leave them up here. All of our crafting needs. Also, we don't need that extra pro pick on us. And then these are the chiselies. Oh, the recurve bow's ready to go, chat. I think the first piece of leather we have, we're gonna make that, but that's a little way off right now. Let's just get this out of the way. Recurve. Regular. Alright, this place is getting there. We need to make, we need a shovel and we're gonna need a new chisel, that's for sure. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? I don't think we need anything else as such just yet. I guess we could make a few more arrows. Until we get iron, we're not really going to be using... Yeah, we'll make some more arrows. Why not? Thank you for the help, guys. Bing bong. Right. You can make it with an open... Really? You can make an open door in the oven. That's really cool. And that's from QP's Chisel Mod. I will definitely look into that more. Right, this place is already coming together a little bit. What we need is some ovens. We should definitely start doing some calcium flint. I need to collect a bunch more flint. Which we'll do tomorrow. Once the sun comes up. Let's grab this for now. Put that in there. And let's get a couple more candles on the go, shall we? There we are. This is really sick. I like this a lot. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first up, let's make the shovel. Which I can never see straight off the bat. There it is. We'll make a shovel, we'll make a chisel, we'll make 2 lots of arrows. And then we need to go grab some copper and some zinc tomorrow. I want to get the plaque up and running. The sub plaque. Anybody who becomes a member or subs on Twitch during the stream gets the name on a plaque. Get out of my way for now. Grab that. Now let's do a chisel. Yeah, that's so cool. Thanks so much, Troxy, for explaining that. I didn't know there were guides to doing that. That's really cool. There's actually so many possibilities of things you can make. This is a new world, Mageddon. This is we're doing a permadeath run. So yeah, if we die even one time, it's game over. We're doing pretty well. We're firmly into the Bronze Age. We've sniffed out the potential location of some iron as well. I'm having a blast. I'm really enjoying this world. I know the YouTube videos have fell off a little bit recently. I've been focusing on streaming. We're about 70 hours of streaming this month, which is really good. I do enjoy streaming a lot. But the YouTube videos will get going again. I'll do at least a couple before Christmas hits. Oh yeah, Loaf, you should absolutely get this game. This game is 10 out of 10. Now that, oh man, the chiseling itself is just so kind of crazy when you think about just how many possibilities there are for stuff you can make. Like custom blocks and things. Alright, I really need to bring a water source inside so I can quench stuff. Oh! Leather's ready. Where's the water? I know there's some down here. Alright, wonderful stuff. Grab all of this. Let's go make some more arrows. That was fun. I'm gonna need some feathers. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, Cinnamon Knight Entertainment. Thank you very much for the super chat. You're gonna be the first name on the plaque today. I appreciate that immensely. Let's get this. Gonna use all of our sticks, but that's fine. Can never have too many arrows. Wonderful, wonderful. Good, good, good. You go in there. Alright, we are gonna need a couple more sticks to make that shovel, but that shouldn't be a problem. And then, should we go see if we have, you can live in here for now. Should we go see if we have a treasure hunter? I'm pretty sure we found a treasure hunter. Agriculture, furniture, agriculture, treasure hunter. Should we go give the treasure hunter the pick? The new bronze? That might be a good idea. Let's also leave a couple of these bowls in here. There we go. And we'll grab some flint along the way. There will be a plaque, yes. I need to go get copper and some zinc, and we're gonna make some plaques. I'm gonna give you the plague. This is gonna be for moving stuff in. I'm not gonna be doing that right now. I'm gonna head out. No, we got plenty of time, actually. Let's do that now, I guess. I'm thinking about building a storage shed. Yeah, we can do that. For now, I'll leave these here. I'll build like a little storage shed out back where we can keep all of our building materials. Let's deal with this, this hide, shall we? Let's get that scraped. And then let's get that in that tannin. 3 days. Right, now this gives us impetus to go and get more. Wow, that we really are just struggling with the wind power right now. I made way too many of these, and now now we're short of some sails. We could do with one more lot of sails, honestly. Oh, hey. Come over here. Idiot. Any more? Yep, one more. Come over here. Idiot. And you? Idiot. Where are you all coming from? Hey. Come over here. Come be with your friends. You ever heard of shooting fish in a barrel, chat? Did I just see somebody? Give me a blue gear. We need 3 blue gears. We found our very first translocator. Come on, give me something. Bing bong, ask and ye shall receive. Incredible. Alright, we're 1 of 3. We are 1 of 3. Pretty happy with that. Stream of luck, etc. You got an idea. What's the idea? It requires throwing out the linen and GM2 in the ones you can use as sails to replace it. Maybe. It depends. We got quite a way to go if we want to go to that, where was the... Oh, it's pretty long way. Luckily, we can get there. Luckily, we can get there by going... I think we'll have to leave our boat here in this lake. Can we just get... Yeah, let's head off. Why not head off? A little midnight stroll. Also, let's not forget that we need to bring a bowl with us. Alright, we are going to need to make some food before we leave. And that's fine, because we actually have so much meat that you wouldn't believe. Speaking of, we can do some new stuff, I believe, with this meat. We can turn it into what looks like a stack of TNT. We can also preserve this meat with hooks. I believe. To get aged red meat. We should do that. We should make some meat racks when we get back. They have to be made of bronze, but that's fine. We got so much bronze. Either way, we have 1 day to use all of this, so we should really get cooking. Anything interesting that we can do? We can make jerky. I don't really want to make it into jerky. We can smash it. And then we can bake it. Into tender red meat. That gives 290 satiety. Gives slightly more. That gives 260. Why don't we smash it? Oh yeah, we were asking about extra info with eggs yesterday, weren't we? Or we can turn it in, we can then smash it and then turn that into nuggets. Cook the nuggets. Also gives 290. We can turn the nuggets into dumplings, but we don't have the, we need to grind the flour before we do that. Yo! Sausage. We need hooks. Chat, we need to make hooks. I want sausages. Cooking with extra steps, yeah. Let's do it. Let's just smash all of this down. Turn it into nuggets. Believe we need a rock for that. I don't believe you can do it with flint. No. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab a rock. You know what? I really want to make the, I'm gonna leave these here for now. Can I not put these on the floor? I guess not. Give me that rock. Wait, does it use... It might use a rock. Let me take a whole stack. We got so much meat that's about to go bad, so, it's important that we use this. You use it or you lose it, you know? It does use the rocks. Can we smash the meat as, the fish as well? We can. Incredible. Alright, why can't we smash you? Are you rotten? I don't know why we can't smash you, but whatever. Can we smash the crab? No. Alright, then we wanted to turn this into meatballs, yes? We're gonna go meatball crazy, chat. I'm just gonna have a little snacking meatballs on the way. Now, how do we cook this? Let's firstly take these candles, which I forgot that we made. Grab that, put that in, put you there. Red meat nugget stew. Look at that, hefty as frick. Yes, cook. Cook that all up. This is going to be a hell of a meal, chat. Craft blue gear with a rope. Yeah, I want to do that crap launcher, but we also want to make the... There's a translocator that we found, and we need a couple... We need 3 gears to get that up and running. You can undo it. Oh, really? If that's the case, then sure. I'll do that. It's coming along nicely. Just a regular old rope, huh? Just gonna give us serious drip. Plus, I think it's also gonna give us, yeah, a slight blue glow. Yep. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but we have a slight blue glow. Very cool. Alright, we may need to cut up some more firewood here. Because I'm pretty sure we're out. Yeah, we are. Let's use the redwood. We'll get that stacked by the side. Boom. Look at that. Kitchen's already looking way better. Put a couple more in because we're gonna immediately make a second batch here using the fish. Alright, so tomorrow we need copper, we need zinc. We'll probably grab some copper on the way back from the treasure hunter. I feel like I want to move the location of this. What I ideally want is to have a little lantern in here, you know? Which we can do. I just want some more copper first. Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a meal, man. Let's go grab the additional crock pots. Bring them up. Just keep them here for now. I'll put them on shelves eventually. Got plenty of wood, why not? How are you doing, Belle? By the way, how do we look with our new... Oh, look at that, dude. Looking cool as heck. Cool as flip. I'm such a sucker for a good screenshot in any game I play. Hey Gaia, how you doing? You can make the block the cooker is on into a decorative block and place a crate into it and fill it with wood. Oh, how do we do that? Hold on. Don't know where those H's came from. Okay, with a what do we want though? We want a decorative... We can make decorative ovens. Now that I know we can do this, it's actually unlocked so much. I'm doing good, thank you, Gaia. Glad to see you. Thank you very much for the watch streak, by the way, Belma. Barrel, chest. I think a chest, probably, yeah. You just literally chisel a chest. Huge. I will do that at some point for sure. Alright, we're almost done. The other mill I'm just gonna leave in here. It should be fine. Although I don't think it will take that long to... It shouldn't take as long to cook as this one. Come on, lad. Slurp. There's 4. That's another 2. Get everything else in here. How are we gonna divvy this one up? 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, now I'll take the serving of 4 with me and I'll put the 2 down below. And you know what, I'll put these nuggets away for now. POV, I put my nuggets away. I think I'm just gonna leave. I want to make the most of the day. That meal should be fine, chat. Let's go, shall we? We're gonna go see the treasure hunter. And just grab the location of the archives. I believe we gotta go pretty far up this way. And then we're gonna pop into this lake. And then we're gonna go by foot. Should be a fun little journey. Should probably save that chick at some point. Delicious. Let's also keep our eyes peeled for any more high fertility soil. I'm fairly sure we probably missed some along the way. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go through one spooky cave, and that's how we know we've arrived at our destination. Nice early start to the day here. Almost 76 sailing. Is that, are you playing RuneScape? How is the game in a natural state? It's very good. It's still incredibly good. Almost all the mods I'm using are like quality of life. Or they add like specific things, like this canoe for example. But there are boats in the game by default. It's a really chill game. It's also a terrifying game, or it can be. This canoe is a godsend though, I'm really digging this canoe. Have I fought a gearfoot boat on? Yes, it's insane. It's like a... Unless you have like iron armor or better, I'm pretty sure it's gonna like one-shot you. Alright, we're gonna go through the mystery hole right now. Some more boars down here, nice. Hopefully our chickens are doing a good job incubating those eggs. I want some fried eggs, bro. Do animals die of old age in this game? Is that a thing that can happen? You know what? There we go. Alright, now we've made it to the big lake. We're gonna park up. I feel like, there might even be a way for us to go. Is there a hole that leads through here to that other river? I don't think there is there? Feels like this should lead into the river, but it isn't. So we're gonna have to get off here and go the rest of the way on foot. We'll go in the little nubbin. There's a little cranny over here. Who up nubbin they cranny right now? Here we go. Right here. Beautiful stuff. Right, we're going to need a couple sticks along the way, but we've got plenty of places to get them from. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's grab some stacks in case we do encounter our first wolf or bear in this jungle. There might be some weirdness coming up with terrain gen if we do generate some new terrain. But oops. Okay. Bees. Right there. Some regular quartz. Some spelt. We should probably grab this, actually. I do want to plant some spelt or some rye so that we can get some decent pies made. Break the hive. No, it's okay. We're gonna have plenty of honey. Whoa. Wait. There's no... Wait. How did... Hold on, chat. There is a cave, but does it actually come out the other end? We gotta investigate this. Oh yeah, Loaf spotted it as well, I think. Going in that direction. This could be a super duper underground cave, chat. Potentially. Some of them go for ages, like miles and miles underground. I'm gonna see which direction this goes, and then based on that, I'm gonna turn around. This is going straight. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no way this one links up with the cave, with the lake that we're in. This goes God knows where. That's a hell of a cave, man.
Bing bang.
Bing bong. How you doing, Roasty? Right, let's get out of here and carry on. Oh yeah, we're still alive. Should also check this for like... This can have silver in it sometimes. Alright. Now we can run alongside the river here. But ultimately, okay, we're going that way. Where's a good... We'll find a good place to cross. I do need flint actually, don't I? So let's start collecting. We're gonna want to make some ovens fairly soon. Flax. I guess it doesn't hurt to grab some flax. I'm not interested in the seeds though. I have more than enough seeds. Alright, we can cross here. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any high fertility soil, by the way. I'm looking specifically... Yes, there we go. For twine. Alright, let's cross over here, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen... I don't think my my mods have broken spawns, because I do have a bunch of them in my other world. But yeah, I haven't seen any bears or wolves in this climate. I'm assuming they do exist. Sorry, I thought I heard bees then. Oh, our very first fruit tree. Yellow apple. Boots with the fur. Look at that, looks like a gear. That is a gear. I'm not going down there. Nice try, game. Let's not forget to get the picks and flint up as well. We're gonna need a bunch of that. Some Andy sand. Alright, we're heading almost directly east from here to get to the trader. Let's grab... that's not a good sign. Let's grab a couple sticks. You piece of stink. I will kill you and think nothing of it. Alright, I guess you're gonna die. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, let's make our friend a shiny new pickaxe. And let's keep heading on. Ah, good place to look for, good place to look for any deposits of either clay or maybe some tin if we're very lucky. And by clay I meant copper, by the way. Crow Massacre Pit. Yeah, I remember that. That was a crazy time. I killed so many crows, you wouldn't believe. Hundreds. Hundreds died by my hand. Alright, we're on the right track. This is great. Flint, flint, flint. The Crowpocalypse, yes. Ooh, what's this blue stuff? Looks weird. It's andesite. Oh, okay. Alright, not too far to go. Alright, we're officially over a stack of flint, which is good. It's a good start to getting some fire clay made. Which means ovens, which means pies, and a whole bunch of other baked goods. Have a little blueberry snack along the way. I am gonna need a little little stick action here, just so I can make this shovel. There we go. We're all shoveled up. All right, trader should be down here. Just over this way. So we must have come down this river when we started this world, because we've obviously been here before. I vaguely remember this. I remember seeing that guy. Either way, we want to go speak to this guy here. The guy with the friggin' tractor. What up, bozo? Know anything interesting? Why won't you give me the... Oh, you're agriculture. I'm an idiot. Wait, you're the treasure hunter. Oh. Should have probably just read that immediately, huh? Ding dong. Thank you very much, Cinnamon. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for becoming a rat villager. Legend. Again, you are going to be the first name on the plaque. As soon as I get some zinc, I'm going to make a plaque for everybody who joins the channel or subscribes on Twitch. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Alright, here we go. How do I get in, bozo? Here we go. Yo, Quill. Know of any interesting places? I've got the tin... There we go. Right, we got the map to the Resonance Archive. Let's see, it's south this time. It's not that far from where we live. That's pretty good. Thank you very much. Five gears. We should have brought some gears with me. Ah, we'll be one gear short if we give him our brand new shovel, by the way. Yeah. Alright, never mind. No, I'll keep the map on me this time. Oh my god, a swan. Majestic. Fantastic. Let me grab a few more berries and then we'll start heading home. We'll grab some copper along the way. And then there's some zinc back close to where we live. See you, loser. Where's the nearest copper vein? Right over the river. Alright. Yeah, main story progression. Rat boy, you missed me joining. I actually did miss you joining, Weldon. I'm so sorry. Hold on, chat. I'm actually a terrible streamer. Weldon, thank you very much for joining the Rat Guard. Alright, Weldon and Cinnamon. Love you both. You'll both have, I'll give you both the plague. Alright, there's, some copper over here somewhere that we found. Just a little further ahead. Right about here, I'd say. Let's grab a little for the road. Poor quality. Great. Make sure we keep that on us. No cave-ins. Every little helps, chat. Yummy, 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 I got copper in my tummy. Crazy that this hasn't caved in, by the way. Pretty lucky. Copper upper. I thought that was like a mineral. Those little specks look like something. Alright. Isn't it crazy how copper can... You can go from like absolutely like begging the game to give you copper to it becoming like a chore to collect. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, we'll grab this and we're gonna head home. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, support beams are for losers. Real rats don't need them. We scurry away. That'll do for me. Alright, let's try and get back to the boat before anything bad happens here. And delete these now. Right, the boat is over here, this cranny. Basically straight in this direction. Alright, let's go, boys. Any flint? Oh, we got a sandstorm. Darude. Darude has been here. Subscribe for more mining tips. Exactly. Oh my god. This really is a stand. I can't see shit. Luckily, I can just run through it. Whilst choking minimally. You know what? Sand is good for the lungs. It contains silica. Silica is very good for your lungs. There's a little tip for you. Silica in my lungs. It makes me go pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Silica in my lung. I've only got one. The other's with my mum. Silica in my lung. Alright. How are we doing, by the way? Good, we need to scoot this direction just a tiny bit. Ah, finally. What is that noise? Ow, I'm starving. Let's have some of this incredibly hearty red meat nugget soup. Silica in my lung. More bees. They're gonna be high up. I think we'll get back to our boat just in time for nightfall. Thank you very much for the, I will have a sip. Hold on, let me open this lovely fresh can of Coca-Cola. Lovely jubbly. Alright. It's the beginning of a river. Not how that would happen IRL, but that's fine. Alright, we're aiming for, we're going for just behind this hill. 360? You're drinking some vitamin C beverage to fight off a cold. Nice. I hope the cold doesn't last long. Subscribe for more tips on how to stave off colds. Alright, this isn't our lake. This is a nice lake though, but it's not our lake where we parked. We're gonna have a nice nighttime journey back to the base. Out on the seas. Should be quite peaceful. God damn it, how am I so bad at directions? Canoe, go home. Don't ever speak to my canoe that way, Librish. Kayak these nuts. Alright, we have parked over here. Here. Try not to get any landslides on our way back. Good, good, good. Rabbit. Luckily for that rabbit, I don't need to kill it right now. Your mum's been here, chat. I don't know what that means, but look. I should call her. I think I hear bees. I do hear bees somewhere. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's head on home. Now what we're doing, we're gonna go through the cave. And there's just a straight journey back. Nice and easy. Some RPG dungeon tunnel. Yeah, it really is. It's very RPG. Alright. We can just look... What the hell was that? We can just look at the map to get home. We're not going to be able to see too far ahead. It would actually make more sense to turn the boat around. So that we don't have that light blasting us in the face. Nice. Pretty good day. I think priority for the next morning is to go grab some zinc. So we can make these plaques. Close to the rock. Who do you think would win in a fight, chat? Dwayne Johnson or The Rock? Yo, sensational, how you doing? Suddenly bear, that would be... You know what, we could outswim a bear easy. Both IRL and in-game. How much copper did we get there? 40. I mean, not bad. It's something. I think the real nice thing is the flax that we got. Why are you so addicted to Vintage Story? You and me both. You and me both. Whoa. Looks like there may be a meteor strike on the top of the hill to the right of me. One thing at a time though. Why am I'm going all over the place here? Pooping on the clock at work whilst listening to Rograt. Nice. Enjoy. Have I seen tier 5 enemies? Yes, I have seen some stuff really deep underground. That were very scary. Let's dodge out of the way of that big boulder. Alright chat, we're basically, we're on our home turf. This is where we go for the resin. We just gotta go straight. And we are home sweet home. Not a bad little journey. I'm excited to go and see the archives because last time it was in a polar region and there was a fucking polar bear outside, but that's not gonna happen now, so. Yo, Bloodpool, how you doing? Glad you can make it. Whoa, did you see that? Lightning strike, very atmospheric. Back to Lung Lake. +1 inspiration. Yeah, this time I will go out of my way to gather as many horsetails as possible for healing. Absolutely, I learned my lesson. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Right. That's just still cooking because we unloaded. That's perfect. Look at that. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Now, we have some shit that we need to get rid of. Firstly, we need to put these berries in here. Ooh, those cranberries are going to go off. What can we do with the cranberries before they spoil? We can juice them, but I've yet to make a juicer. We can bake them. There's so much stuff you can do. It's actually overwhelming. Yes, I have bees. Do. Jam. Everybody says jam. How do I jam, man? Bear in mind these berries are good for 1 more hour, chat. Do I just mix honey and cranberry? Alright, we need 2 lots of sweetener, which we have. 2 slots of fruit. Put it in a fire. Oh! Fill your pot half full of fruit in equal stacks. Left click with the bowl on honey and divide the honey equally. In the words of Bob Marley, chat. Right, we need this. We need a bowl. Then we go get a fresh bowl. A frole, if you will. Let's grab some honey. How much honey is that? 1 liter. That's a crazy amount of honey. That's like 5,000 bees worth of honey. So... right. So we need 2 slots of sweetener. We need 0.2. How do we divvy up exactly 0.2? You can right click with the bowl to pick it back up. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Like this. And then... okay, so it's per... so we can get 6 at most. So we're gonna need... well, the 5 is the most we can do. Let me go get some more honey. Dude, it's amazing. We're gonna need what? 1.2? Am I right about that, chat? I'm out of honey! It's 0.2 per berry. So yeah, we actually don't have enough. But... I can move this to 4. Fuck, it's spoiled. Spoiled just before we got there. Can I give this to anybody, I wonder? I guess I'm just gonna start downing a bunch of rotten berries. Oh yeah, I should have kept the honey for jam. That's okay. The jams are interesting. I'm pretty sure I can actually... I'm just gonna let these spoil. I'm fine with that because then it's more compost for the compost gods. You know? Right, let's start putting some stuff away here, chat. You go in there. You get cracked. We should start planting this spelt. That goes up there. That goes downstairs. Let's make a grain bin. We have the ability to do that now. Alright, let's also crack open this copper. That in there. Very nice. And we'll just leave this map upstairs in case we need it again. We shouldn't, but never mind. I thought you could put that on the floor. Alright, what's the best way to store jam? I guess in a bottle, right? You can just put it straight into it. Jam has a much longer shelf life. Alright, I mean, I guess it's free. One thing we definitely need is some more crocs. We are in a croc deficit, chat. So how about we spend the evening doing some boring clay forming? Hello? Idiot. Give me a blue gear. Let's go make a bunch of crocs. Ow! Look at me go. Back down. There we go. Looks like a stack of clay right there. That's more than enough. Yeah, the double hits from the spear are pretty sick. And then we'll do some work on the house as well, on the exterior today. Give me a shitload of crock pots. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong bong. Yeah, it's okay. If it's a waste of honey, you know, it's all a learning process. We might need honey. Maybe we can make, like, jam sandwiches at some point. That's jelly to everybody else. Can you get peanuts in this game? Can I make PBs and Js? That would be pretty sick. Nut butter. That's what she said. Are there actually peanuts? That's cool. I've never seen peanuts. Have you guys ever seen a peanuts? Oh, I can hear my quern going again. We need to calcine. You know what? Hold on. We need to calcine our flint. It's going to take an ungodly amount of fuel. But it will be so worth it. We'll have to babysit that for a little bit. Grow, my pretties, grow. We're gonna need some sticks, chat. We're in a stick deficit yet again. And I think I'm gonna make one more load. Me when I go to the toilet? No, I'm joking. Right, let's do one more lot. Got to get to 1,000 degrees. That is wild, dude. What do you think's the most... Yeah, we do need to use coal. You're so right. You are so right, and I am so wrong. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. I'll use half of my coal because this is going to unlock pies. Plus, we've got so much wood, we can easily make some more charcoal. In fact, let's go make a charcoal pit tonight as well. Let's get a bunch of this maintenance. Do I want a cheat for this? I won't use it, but you can tell me. Block your ears in chat if you don't want to hear a cheat. There we go, put that back. I don't... it's fine. Give me these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, put this away. And then we need to get some charcoal ready to rock. Let's use up all of this stupid redwood. You cannot be turned. Interesting. Use the maple as well, which is also stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 3 more stacks. And then we should be good. And then give me 8. That should do me. Perfect. Alright. Boppity bop bop. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Nice. And then let's get stacking in here as well. Da, 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 da. Peanut kernels, peanut paste, peanut butter, peanut space. Split the tech between 6 fires and you can cook a stack in no time. Oh, okay. Once the flint is up to temp, its progress bar is going to remove to feed it by 1. Wait, hold on. That way the temp won't reset. Split that tech between 6 fires and you can cook a stack in no time. Split that tech. I don't understand how that would be faster. Obviously, splitting it between 6 fires is faster, but how does that stop the cooldown refreshing? There you go. This will be almost another whole stack of let's grab a grass. Bada boom. Go get 4 more logs. Get this cooking up. I don't think the size of the charcoal pit. I think that what matters is, I think it all takes the same amount of time. I'm not sure though. Okay, so you get the stack to 1,000 degrees, then take it out the fire. This stack. Like this. Do we only need 6 flint to make an oven? Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Troxy. That's a pretty good tip. And if you do that with a bunch of fire... I see, I see. I mean, you do have to micromanage, but if you've got, like, 6 fires, then yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's just do 12. 12 of these. That's a cool little trick there, Troxy. Nice going. Let me just check that for the calcine flint here. Right, we make that. We make the fire clay. We need 90 for an oven, right? If I remember. So you guys are saying we only need 6 pieces for an oven. Can anybody else confirm that? Let's finish this off. That seems very low. Anybody know in chat? I'm not making bricks, Ben. I'm making oven right now. Alright, we'll figure it out. So we got the calcine flint. Let's go get this ground. I got 12 pieces here. And bone meal done. Can you put bone meal on crops that have already Where the hell's my flint? Did I not pick it up? No. Yeah, I'm not making bricks, chat. I'm making an oven. Let's go see if we can put this bone meal down. This has a lot of phosphorus in it. Let's go see. What have we got? These are peas. Hell yeah. Grow, my onions. Grow. We should definitely be doing this more often. What can you do that helps with potassium? Chat? Would that be saltpeter? Saltpeter? I hardly know her. It doesn't quite work, but... Alright, let's put some of this flint away. Lovely jubbly. Let's get that in there, out the way. We got our stack. We got some grain. Let's go put the grain away. We should... Actually, I wanted to make a grain bin, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Bin. Grass bin, grass bin, grass bin. Seed bins. We got seed bins, that's cool. Flour bin. It's called a flour sack. Well, that's a use for our bolts of cloth. Not that we really need them. Let's have a look here. Can't make bread until we've got the oven up. Sealing jar. That's literally a jar that hangs from the ceiling. That's cool as hell. Hey, Nix. How you doing? Yeah, flour lasts forever in the basement. Anybody know what we can keep seeds in? Is there a seed bin? I've forgotten already. Yes, here we go. Oh, we need glass. We can't do that just yet. I don't think we can make glass just yet, chat. Let's have a look. We can make the shit glass, but I don't know if that works. I hate it when it doesn't give you a recipe. That's so annoying. Vintage glass? No. Quartz glass. We can make some quartz glass. Oh, not really. No, we need more clear quartz. That's fine. Let's get out and let's go grab some zinc. I want to make some brass today. It's brass day. Also, let's check on this leather. See if it's finished in the, no, not yet. Alright, zinc. Zinc. Where was that zinc? It was this way, right? Yeah. It's to the south. Let's go through the Skinny River. Start heading south. Try saying seed shelf. Yeah, it's hard. Seed shelf. Alright, we're gonna go back into our little desert here. Grab some zinc. Come back. Cook that up. Make some plaques. For cinnamon. Cinnamon. And for J World. Whoa, look at you. Hello, bud. You're just phasing through, huh? Hey, have fun. Alright. Alright, let's turn around. Blue clay, FYI. Nice. Might not be a bad idea as well, chat, for us to make, I'm gonna park right here in this little nubbin. You know I like parking in nubbins. Might not be a bad idea for us to make a bunch of bronze tools. Take them back to that, trader to start stockpiling blue gear, because I really want to see what's at the other end of that translocator. Also, let's grab some soybeans whilst we're here. These should grow pretty well. That looks like there could be a meteor impact right ahead of us over here. Nope, it's a big hole. Fair enough. Alright, zinc is over here. Hey, T-Rex. How you doing? Good to see you as always, buddy. Yeah, smithing trip is the most effective way of getting gears. Alright. Directly south. This should take us straight to the zinc. I believe we just found it underground already, right? What were we doing? Why were we digging over here, chat? Does anybody remember? My brain has been absolutely eviscerated by the ravages of time. And I don't really... Okay, we were just down here, fair enough. Right, where was that zinc? Zinky... Oh, bountiful zinc. I love it when my zinc is bountiful. I really do. Zinky, a man after midnight. Oh, it's everywhere. Wow, look, it's really hard to see in certain stone types, isn't it? I would have missed that. Let that sink in. Oh god. Take an anvil and ingots with you and smith the needed tools. Yes, that would be the way to do it. Well, this is going to be more zinc than we're going to need, but if you've just joined, anybody who becomes a YouTube member or subs on Twitch, from today onwards, gets their own plaque. In the plaque room. I'm going to build a monument, actually. I'm going to use actual rock to build a proper monument at some point, but for now, I'll put them in the plaque room. Check that we haven't missed any behind here. Aha. What is the ratio of zinc to copper to tin to make the brass? Hey, feckless. Famine dragon. It's a pretty bad dragon to have, a famine dragon. Alright, I think we're good for zinc. Let's head on home. Make sure that we haven't missed any up here. Alright, well we got 20 bountiful chunks. Guess it doesn't hurt to take that Congo rock home. Anything else over here we may want? What was this? There's some gold. We could try and grab some gold from out of the, There's gonna be some quartz. I think gold is found in quartz. Am I right about that? Do 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 do. 70 copper, 30 zinc. Oh, do you not need tin? I'm thinking of bismuth bronze, aren't I? Alright, 70-30 ratio. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I don't think we need gold. We do need quartz, though, so why not grab a little? Incredible shooting from me, by the way. Right, we're up here, I believe. Ow, I'm starving again. Thank you for the follow, Kara. Appreciate that. See if I can see my arrow. It would be nice to get back as many arrows as possible. Oh, there's some copper right there, look. How did I miss that? Little extra copper. Don't need it right now, but I think I put the gold on the floor where I found it. Yeah, I did. Let's just take a peek. Hey, Lokratran, how you doing, bud? That is a mod, yes. Alright, so there's some gold. There you go, I got a medium chunk of native gold right there. Native gold ore. Wow, there's quite a bit. Let's have a look at this quartz, see if there's any more. You find it pretty sporadically. I've dug out a whole vein of these before, and they're pretty difficult. There we go. There's some gold there. Never mind. We do need some clear quartz as well, so... This is a cave-in waiting to happen, let me tell you. With the gold, we can make an extra bright lantern. I think. Or is that just silver? I don't know. Either way, it'd be cool to have a bar of gold. The dwarf in me likes that. We need a new pickaxe as well. Wait. Hold on, actually. Let me check something. Oh, you can only buy this. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What can we use gold for? Give me a good... You can use silver or gold. Okay. And electrum. What can we use for electrum for? With gold you can make black bronze. We got any clear quartz yet? Oh yeah, we got a couple. Quartz takes so long to mine. Let's use later in some more high-tech stuff. I thought so. That's like the real-world application for electrum. Black bronze is the best. What would you recommend making out of black bronze? A spear? We are going spear heavy this run. We might go fight some bozos tonight, chat. I want those blue gears. I want to know where that translocator goes. Chat, if we go through a translocator, can we come back on the other side, or do we also have to repair that? Am I going to get stranded? Or are we good? Any more gold around here? Oh, Jupiter Hell. Yeah, I'd like to do that. It's been on my wish list forever. One side repairs both sides. Cool. That's great. Come on, one more piece of gold and then we'll leave. Go yourself. At least with quartz, you can find an optimal route to actually go through it. Like, the optimal route is actually just to go across by 2 and then look at the walls. We should really get the pro pick out, I think.
Thinkara is now following.
Hey, Thinkara, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, I think we're done here for now. We can always come back later if we want to hunt more gold. Aha! Yes, yes. Give me more. Aha, yes. Alright, let's go make let's go make a nice new pickaxe. And then make some plaques. We'll come back here to the gold mine at some point. Right, let's get back to the boat, which I parked in that cranny right there. Oh, I'm gonna add the quarrying mod. I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Chalk down here. I would not trust standing on chalk, or really any kind of sedimentary. Shut up. Bing bong. Alright, what do we have here, chat? A mass grave. Very cool. Any torch holders for a little... some lead. I mean... I don't really need lead, but... junk metal. ceramic crock in there. I guess I should take scrolls, some rosaries. I've become a holy man, chat. I'll take a, you know what, get rid of some of this, quartz right now. Don't need that. Grab that crock, take that home with us. Alright, well, not much in here. Other than some zinc. I could take the soil. I know you guys love bony soil for some reason. So I'll grab it just for you guys. Because I'm such a nice streamer. Such a humble, nice streamer. Such a cool guy that I'll do that for you, chat. Get this goddamn corpse out of the way. Anything else here? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go. Doesn't look like there's anything buried. That is good for fancy windows. Yeah. I might come back for it. We know where it is. Wait, hold on. Ruined suits. Dude, there's like suits hanging. That's a cool little detail. Right. How did I get out of here? This way. Stay away from me. No freaks allowed. Alright, cool. Get the hell out of here. Right, let's go. Back home we go. Let's go and unload. Pretty good trip. You like to create a death cult in multiplayer. Yeah, you know what? After the new year, anybody that's on the Discord, !Discord, or you can look below the video if you're on YouTube. We're gonna make a community server for Vintage Story using the mods that I'm currently using. If you want to be a part of that, now's the time to join. Thank you, Loquatran. Appreciate that, dude. Is there a sieve that you can use to automate panning? I would be very much into that. If I could learn how to spell. Does this automate panning? Surely not. I only have Minecraft. Where do I download this mod? Teehee. You go to... Ow. You go to lemonparty.org and you can download it from there. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go and unload. Let's get some brass made, bro. Some brass. Some BARs. Alright, you can go in here, my friend. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Alright, everything else more or less goes indoors, I believe. Let's crack these boys open, see what we get. Firstly, the gold. 13 pieces of gold, chat. That's almost enough for a bar. Next up, it's sphalerite time. Bing bong. Lots of sphalerite. Love to see it. Love, love, love to see it. Let's get you boys in here where you belong. Mr. Gold, you can go there. Let's get these in here. Clear quartz is looking good, looking very good. Svally alley alley goes in here. Got some soybeans. You know what, we should probably plant. I've been putting it off, but... Where's my chest with this? Oh, it's over here. We moved it. Alright. How many soybeans are we looking at? 8. These are K crop. Flax. N, K, N. Well, these are gonna burn. We can do spelt. I'm just gonna mix everything together. Why not? You only YOLO once, chat. Oh, I've already tilled this land. Okay. Start with the soybeans. Nice. There's some more carrots. This is our wild card thing over here. Where anything can grow. Regardless of what type it is. It's a free-for-all. A little bit of rice in the corner. Yep. Then some spelt. Nice. Pretty effective. You're definitely rotten. Yeah. Likewise. Turnips are already doing pretty good, but they are stunted. Why is this so dark here? Oh, the shadow of the tree. Oh no, my cabbages. Mine cabbage. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Oh, we forgot to fire all those crocs that we friggin' put in the fire pit. Alright, let's go do that real quick. And then we'll make some brass. Bing. We might do some panning in the evening, maybe. So we need sticks. I believe we're out of sticks. And we need grass as well. Actually, no, we're good for grass. I need to make sure we keep all of this in the right place. There we go. You can also go in there, my friend. Grab some grass. And then we'll go get some sticks. Can't believe we forgot to do this. Nice. Alright. It's stick o'clock, Jack. Chat. Where did I put my shears? They're right there. Yes, yes. Nice, we got a seed back. Got 2 seeds. The real rat would never call us check. Damn, I've been found out. I've been had. Let me up there. Little more stickerage. I think 8 is the amount, right? Yeah. 7. What? Alright, now I'll use some peat. We're gonna need 16 bits though. I don't think we have enough. Just kidding. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Get those lit. It's crock o'clock. Don't think that one was lit. No. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We heard it. I've said lovely jubbly before. That's how you know I'm the real me. Oh yeah, I could plant. That's a good idea. I actually never thought about planting my some of my plants in at the top of a hill for the colder temperature. Good shout. Alright, so now that's done. let's go make some brass, chat. Let's get these plaques underway, shall we? So, apparently we're going to need this, and we're going to need this. Let's go figure out the ratio. The ratio Nelson. So, people said it was 70-30, so that means 6... If I go 13 and 6... Sorry, 14 and 6. Is that the best? I think that's the best, right? I mean, yeah. 14, 6. I think that's fair. Let's make, let's make 2. Anybody who subs or becomes a member today gets the very own personalized plaque. One of these. Let's go preheat the oven with some more peat. We are going to need some more peat. A couple of those should do it. Get it preheated. Boom. Put this away. Bing bong. Burn, baby, burn. Lovely. And then, wait, I should probably find out how you make the plaques. Well, you can actually make plaques out of copper. Why did I think it had to be brass? Either way, they'll all be brass. Why not? We need a plate. Ah, okay. This is only enough for one. Okay, hold on a darn minute. Yeehaw. Hold on now, hold on. Let's go to... Oh, I can't add any more because it's lit. Let me put some in here. We're going to want to go to another 28. And then another 12. You're welcome. Julio. Alright. Did I put that coal in? No, let me put that in real quickly. May need one more piece here. May have biffed that one up, I did. Let's put this down. And after this we'll also make some brass, because we're gonna need some brass. Bronze, I mean. What temperature does this melt at? Very low. See you later, AE Noji. Alright, lovely jubbly. That's coming along just fine. Let's have a little snack. That really was a little snack, huh? Right, we've got one stick on me. I don't really need the stick on me, but I'll keep it anyway. Right, let's start moving some stuff around. I want a little storage shed outside, chat. Maybe like right here. We're gonna have a garden here. We'll have a little storage shed right about here. So let's get some wood together, shall we? Gonna need a good amount. Let's make 32 of these. Got some more there as well. We're just gonna play this one by ear. Actually, no, we want the sticks going this way. Yeah. I think let's go. Yeah. Just do this size. I'll have a doorway here. Also go keep an eye on this, by the way. Should be good. Also, whilst we're here, let's swap this out. I can make some torch holders with the brass as well. Hey, how you doing, Red Beehive? I'm gonna be playing Cross the World tomorrow, before I come on stream. If I do stream tomorrow, what just hit me? I'm looking forward to it. What just hit me? That was odd. There we are. What's the rift activity like? Calm. Damn it. This right. Ah. Chat, I think we're ready. Yes, it's longbow time, baby. Huge. This is going to be such an improvement. So we got that. We need 2 resin and 3 bolts, or 3 twine. Shania twine. Right, like that. My resin's in another chest. Hold on. There, should be everything. Shania twine these nuts. Boom. 3.75 damage as opposed to 3. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it really is. Also, the accuracy is cracked. And you know what? Crude bow? Well, we only need 1 of those. Interesting. I thought we needed 3 for some reason. Crude bow, you've served me well. It's time to give you a proper funeral. Shut up. There we go. Look at this. Oh, baby. I always need to try this in every game I play, chat. Wait, let's see if this is doable. Right. Move forward a tiny bit here. Oh yeah, you can shoot yourself in the head. That's a sign of a good game. Ah. A sign of a great game. Alright, these are coming along just nicely. Continue with the shed, shall we? Bing bang, bing bang, bing bong bong bang. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's keep it moving. Keep it grooving. I'm trying to visualize. If I have chests in here on the wall, I'm gonna go... You know what? I've had enough of it, chat. I've had a bloody enough. Let's change this floor. I'm gonna put down some of this. We got so much packed dirt. We might as well use it for something. What the heck? There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right. Where's the packed dirt? There it is. Ugh. There we go. Right. So we're gonna have chests like bing bong, space, or we don't have to have a space, but bing bong, space, bing, Bong. And then that will be the final. Okay, we'll do three columns of these goddamn fans. Seriously. Alright, and then again, we'll have a entryway there. Like that. Lovely jubbly. There you go. That was an organic lovely jubbly there, by the way. For those of you who doubt me. Feel that this is all proper. Yes, this will be our storage chest. I'm thinking maybe we'll put some logs actually on the sides. Yeah, let's do that. Just to mix it up. Oh, you know what we should have done? We still can do it, technically. Actually, yeah. Let me answer my own question. Here's what we are going to do. Firstly, get some of this stuff put away. We are going to make... Oh, can you only do it with pine? Hold on. You guys know what I'm looking for? This stuff. No, we can do that. We can do that just fine with anything. Right? We just need to make quarter logs. And then we can make the quarter log corners. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Wonderful. Bing, 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 bong. Alright, we're going to need a lot of oak for this. I found plenty of oak, so... Oh my god, held down the wrong button then. I found plenty of oak, so I don't feel bad about using all this valuable oak. I think this is going to look much nicer. And we'll finish off this stack. Let's give this a whirl. Bear with me while I destroy everything that we just made. Build the corners out of crates. How do we make the corners again? We'd really just use the handbook, huh? Aha! That makes perfect sense. There we are. And then we'll not do that. We'll do it like this. Yes, perfect. And then we'll continue. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna look sick. Oh my god. Could I get it any more wrong? Is there a way to actually know which way these things are gonna face? Oh my god, I got 4 out of 4 wrong there, chat. Incredible odds. And then I put it in the wrong place. And then I still got it wrong. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah. I like this. Build clockwise. But, so if I face... No, it doesn't make any sense. Build clockwise. Clockwise relative to what? No, it doesn't, that's not how it works. Alright. How did we place this one? Like that? And this one? Not like that. You have to do it... Okay, I see. You got to do it perpendicular to where... So, for this one, we do it like this. Ah, okay. Got it, got it, got it. There you go. This is a real man's... Nope. Alright, gotta make a lot more of these, but you get the... You see the vision. Feng Shui, baby. Alright, I think I understand. I'm about to starve. Whew. That's a good meal, man. That's a real good meal. So, from this one... I want to be facing this way. Because the wall is behind us. And then this one's coming this way. Okay. So you go... Yeah, you go perpendicular. Which, I like using that word. I don't get to use perpendicular too often. Let's go check on this brass, FYI. Alright, now we need to make this into a plate. And then we need to beat it into a plaque. We're gonna get our first 2 plaques up on the wall. Nice. Cook that up. Nice and fine. Let's have this as a little doormat. How about that? What? What? How do we do that? Oh, you just gotta cure it. That's sick as frick. Hold on. I mean, it's kind of gross. Why anybody would ever have this in the house is beyond me, but still. There we go. Just a couple dead animals on our floor. By the way, I'm heavily judging anybody who has that in their living room. That's super fucked. Okay, nom 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 nom. We'll let that cook. Oh, you know what? We need 40 pieces of gold to have enough for a plate, right? Should probably think about putting a roof up here at some point. We should check on our chickens soon also. Right, let's get these going. Right. A plate. We need to make the hooks as well, bruh. But we'll stick with the plates for now. Because we gotta do this. We're gonna start curing meat, chat. And it's gonna be unbelievably good as a food source. Put squeakers in them. Could I take this hot plate and immediately put it back on and make it into a plaque? You reckon? Because that way I can skip having to heat it up yet again. I think this should have enough residual heat to do that, no problem. Ding. This hammer's definitely seen better days. No. Oh, you combine a plate with nails. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need nails as well, chat. Understood. Understood. So I do need to make some nails. No, plaques unfortunately are not from one ingot. You have to use a plate. Plate and nails. Actually a very expensive item. But I'll do it for you guys. In fact, you know what? Before I do any more of that, let's get some nails cooking up. I guess we really do need to get some more copper on us, don't we? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we need to go on a big old copper hunt. We'll get 3 loads of copper nails because we used all of them foolishly. Man, I wish I had a health hammer right now. Right, let's go quench these off. I think I got a little water source right here. There we are. I should bring a water source inside for sure. I'm hoping that's going to have enough juice to go through. If not, it's not the end of the world. Alright, grab those. Yeah, I don't know why I made these out of bronze. Out of brass, sorry. But, you can actually make them, the plaques, out of any metal it looks. I think I was confusing them with the torch holders. Rookie mistake. 1 more coal, I think. We got a whole bunch more coming in. Oh, you know what we always do, which I haven't done yet, is I like to make a coal bunker inside. We should definitely make this one longer. I think it's going to look weird if we go any further, but no, it won't look too bad actually. Yeah, we'll make it 1 wider. Let's grab some of the cobble. We don't have much, but... And then we grab... I think we got... Yeah, we need to make some more roofing as well. We'll be tearing this down, so we should have just about enough. We'll move everything back. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get this done first. Make the coal bunker a crate instead of filling a hole. I know, but I like filling the hole. The hole's really fun. Hey, I need coffee. Dark coffee. You and me both, brother. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I'll tell you what, we'll make a hole, but we'll fill it with barrels. How about that? As a happy middle ground. Alright, all of my tools are about to come off. That's fine. Ah, morning already, huh? Time flies when you're making plagues. You go there. There we are. Wonderful. One diddly wonderful. Now we just need a few more of those roofs and we'll be ready to groove. Right, let's put this back on the wall. There we are. With the chisel, let's pick this up. Actually, I'm just gonna... Oh, I need to make a new pickaxe, chat. And some more fanned stone. Oh my god, there's actually so much to do. How do we make the fanned stone again? We need sand and we need... Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing's ever... It needs sand and gravel. I'm pretty sure I picked up some excess. I did not pick up any excess. Alright, well, I don't even have enough granite to... Chat, I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out. Whatever. You know what? One thing at a time. Let's finish the roof first. Grab some of this. Grab some of these. Put that there. Split this. I think 10 is enough, probably. Yeah, 10 is definitely enough. Bada boom, bada bing. I'll grab some sand and gravel later. And them cicadas sure are loud. There we go. I mean, it's kind of struggling to... I think it's fine. There's this weird hump here, but I don't think we can really do anything about that unless we build it up one higher. Which, I don't know, what do you guys think? Does that look too ugly? Would you go up one higher to avoid that? Just downed Cantonese food. Yeah, I don't know if I like that little nubbin, chat. We may have to go one higher. However, we're going to need a lot more. We need... Okay, let me write... Today we need... Is there a way to make a book in this game? Or like a piece of paper I can write stuff down on? Like a notepad? Anybody know? There is! Are you kidding me? Well, what was it called? I need that item right now. Tell me the name. I need their name and their address. It's called a book. Yeah, I know I can draw on walls, but... Parchment. And I can write on the parchment, right? Ingredient for cherry red. Can I write? Do I write in the book? I need ink and a quill. Why is everything... Is it the book that we write in though? So we need 8 writable, yes. Incredible. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break. I'll be 1 moment. I'll be right back. Bing bong, I'm back. Well, that's so cool that you can make... So, for this we need 8 scraped hides, small, right? So we put that in the tannin, or in the lime water. We need 8 of those, and then we need 2 pieces of leather to make the book. We then need the ink and quill. I could build a chalkboard. That also might be good, but I need something portable is the problem, chat. I need to be able to bring it with me so I can keep notes. Okay, I'll try and get... Well, the good thing is today we're actually going... We are going out on a little bit of a hunt. I'll grab that, thank you. And put this down. Yeah, today we are going out. I'll come back and I'll deal with this, this fanned concrete later and get some sand and gravel. I'll leave these brass plates here for a moment. I need to go and get some more slate. And I need to hunt for some small pelts. And then we can start getting some friggin... Also need to make a new pickaxe when we get back, but we'll do that in the evening. Let's put this up. We don't need that on us right now. We're not going out too far. Alright, I think we're done. When we come back, we'll make those plaques. We are going to be heading over here. There's also the iron mine. I'll go a little further with that as well, I think, but I'm mostly going for some slate boulders. And I'm going to look for some small pelts then. Oh, we also need chalk. We're also going to need another 50 chalk. Yeah, we need like at least 41 more chalk, so let's go do that as well. Let me just check I have nothing in my backpack. No. Good. Don't really need to take the boat. We can just jump over the little stream here. Oh, I'm so glad that you can make a book in this. I mean, it's a pretty crazy recipe, but having a little book that I can take with me when I write my notes is going to be such a godsend. So today we're after chalk and slate. What is that? That is chalk. Okay. There's some slate down there. Not much though. We're looking for boulders. We're also looking for rabbits and things of a small nature that will give us pelts. Surely black ink is just made from charcoal, no? I mean, it was in real life. What's down here? A boat on, great. Oh, you can make it with metal scrap, okay. We find plenty of that, so... I should be fine. Let's go hunt. Let's go do some hunting. That looks like a decent place to hunt. Where am I looking right now? Okay, this is the island that we had, we found the gold on. Alright, well, I mean... I hate it when the right click just doesn't work sometimes to pick up stones. I don't know why. Look, right now, I'm right clicking like you wouldn't believe. And it generated a worm, even though I hadn't broken the... Very, very odd, chat. Very odd. I'm assuming that's a bug. Right, so chalk, slate... Rabbits, preferably. Is there anything beside a rabbit that gives a small pelt? I'm specifically only looking for small pelts right now. So we can make that book. I don't think a chipmunk is going to give me a pelt, is it? Raccoon? Yes, raccoons. Thank you, guys. Raccoon man. Tell me your secrets, Raccoon man. Give me those biscuits. Alright, let's keep going up. I said let's keep going up. Learn to jump, bozo. No, I need some real boulders. These are measly chalk. Measly chalk. Give me some real big bollocked boulders. Oh, it's peat. I thought it was high fertility soil then. I do need peat, so that's actually quite fortuitous. So I will be grabbing this. Please and thank you. Ignore that gasp I made, Chad. I thought it was something else. And I'll take some of these heathers back for our bees. Why not? Shitload of peat. Can never have too much peat. What have we got? You know what? I reckon, yeah, like 4 stacks of peat will be good for me. Keep me going for a good while. May as well just exhaust all of this. Since we're here. Maybe not all of it, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Wonderful. Alright, anyway, where were we? We are looking for chalk boulders. There's an egg. It's a Peking duck egg. Yo, well done. It's the Cantonese. Alright, high fertility soil. No, got excited. Hey, chat, look at that. That's not bad. That's not a bad little farm, little farmstead. What do you think? Long Lake, looking good. Alright, boulders should be easier to see over this way, I think. I think we've actually used most of the boulders from this region. Good news is there's a lot of goats over here. Look up a physical map mod. I actually do want a mod like that where I can write my own stuff on a map. You know, like how in Project Zomboid, right? You have a map and you can use a pen to write on the map. That is the kind of map mod I want. I don't think that exists, which is really surprising. If it does, please let me know. If anybody knows of a map that exists where I could write like actual words on the map, that'd be friggin' awesome. Right, well this is all like claystone or here we go. This we do need. I'm gonna need to make a shitload of roofing. Like, I mean, tons and tons. We're gonna need so much slate. We have a lot of slate, but I really want like surface slate for those boulders. There's a big... We might head over to that cliff. In fact, that is exactly what we're gonna do. I do need to get some chalk though to get some more lime water on the go. I think we've gone past the chalk zone. So yeah, let's head over here, chat. Ow. This is a gorgeous game, huh? If you're just joining us, by the way, we are playing a permadeath run in Vintage Story. You can have a look at the mod list below the video if you're on YouTube, or you can put !mods if you're on Twitch, and it will send you to my Discord though. I couldn't figure out a good way to host a notepad file when you put that in. And there's not enough room to actually fit it in to the command, but ignore this, by the way. So many goats, so many termites as well. Good source of protein. So let's head. Bony ribcage. Me when I haven't eaten for 3 hours. Let's head over here. I don't think we've been up here yet. This is like new. Semi-new terrain. Not really new. Oh, there's a trader there. Have we spoken to you? We have not. Let's go say hi. Keep our eyes peeled for any rabbits or raccoons. This looks like a farmer trader. Agriculture, okay. Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. Ooh, parsnips. Saguaro fruit, very cool. Alright. Oh, there's pumpkins in the game? I've never seen a pumpkin. Right, up we go. Let's try not to fall. I'm starving. Why do I keep forgetting to eat? No, no, you can't give me this bug right now. Here we go. This should fix it. You're giving me the infinite eating bug whilst I'm starving. I actually... Oh god. I may need to restart the game here, chat. The game's being absolutely fucky with me. You cock. What is causing this bug? When I find out the mod, I'm gonna throw it in the trash permanently. I mean, I'm not taking damage now, so I'm all the more confused. I'm restarting. Sorry, chat. You think it's a main game bug, really? Oh god, hurry up. If I click force quit, will anything bad happen? You think it can happen if you eat? Okay. Hold on. Let's get this game reloaded. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm force quitting. I'm using my force powers. And then let me reload. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. If you are, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton. Waiting for a server thread to shut down. Lovely. Alright, we shall be right back. Give me 2 moments whilst I restart. I might just Alt F4 the game. It's doing this countdown thing, look. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, Crex, how you doing? Good to see you. Is that what that is? A local desync? Why do games make you play... Why do they call it a server? Like, I don't understand. It's a single player game. I'm sure there's a good reason to it, but I don't know what that is. Alright, anyway, the countdown's done. Let's reload. Unable to load save game. Likely already opened elsewhere. Wrong. Yeah, what the fuck does this mean? No, I don't want to run in repair mode. Have no write access to the file. What are you talking about, brother? How can you not have write access to the file? I give you permission to access the file. Alright. Hold on, chat. I'm restarting. See if that helps. Hey. Killid. Thank you very much. First time chatter. There's a server running behind to communicate with the client interface. That's so silly. Well, I don't know if it is, but I don't like it. Okay, that fixed it. Wow, we're 1 full day into this run, by the way. Still going strong. Yeah, I wasn't worried. I knew the game wasn't corrupted. I just... Yeah, very odd. Let's have a little snack of Haribo whilst we wait for this to load in. Shouldn't take too long to load this time around. Alright, so when we get back, by the way, who was it that got the, who's getting the plaque? It's Weldon JS. And it's, Cinnamon Night Entertainment. There we go. Where the hell's my bowl? Chat, where's my bowl? Is it on the floor somewhere? Bowl? Hello? Oh, bowl. What? Alright, well, in the words of Temple of the Dog, I'm going hungry. Alright, let's keep grabbing some of this, shall we? Oh, we got the... What? Oh, we got the host not responding bullshit again. Server overloaded or crashed. What does that mean, chat? Look in the top corner here. Top right. Why are you using a server in a single player game? That's a shitty way. This does sort itself out. But, there we go. Are you gonna let me eat now? Thank you. You little freak. Alright, well, there we go. I'm like that French guy who climbs mountains. French mountain man. Right, okay, we're up here. Let's go over here, look for some boulders. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Ah, hello. Don't mind if I do. I actually do need copper. We should grab let's put some shit in my backpack. Stack of that, sure. Let's grab some copper right now. As it was right here. To see what the quality is. Medium. Alright, that's fine by me. Make sure we have a way to get out of here. Also, remind me to grab some gravel and some sand on the way back. Alright. Let's also shine some light in here. Now, we haven't got much longer until this pick breaks, but that's fine. Because I got so much bronze. Nice. Also, now we know going forward that we don't have to make plaques out of brass, so I can save a little bit of copper there, maybe. Although I think almost everything is pretty copper intensive, isn't it? I'm not sure about bismuth bronze. But we haven't found any bismuth, so... I've actually never found bismuth in this game. He has a server-side rivers mod. Could it be that? It could be that, I guess. But there's no rivers even loaded in over here. I leave. Oh my god. Since when did cave-ins actually become scary, chat? Oh. It's fine, chat. Just pretend like it never happened, okay? Right. If this is a place, if ever I've seen one that is looking to have a wildfire lit, I can't see anything. Right, you do your thing. I'm gonna keep looking this way. Oh my god, that cave-in was rough, man. That's the first time we've really got damaged in a proper cave-in before. Yikes. I don't want to set the world on. Alright. Here we go. Grab some more of these. This is what we really came for, the slate. We do need gravel. Remember? To make some of the fan stone. Let's grab a bunch of this. Yeah, I should really start bringing beams with me, huh? When I'm gonna go out, digging. Who could have guessed? 25, that's fine. And then we'll grab some sand. Here we go. We'll grab 25 sand as well, just to make it a nice even Stevens. How are we doing? 21. Shut up, goat. There's so many animals over here. It's actually incredible. Alright. You know what? We should find an actual... We haven't found many proper forests. I think tomorrow, this is where we're going, because we need horsetails. If I'm gonna start taking damage like that, I'd rather carry around a bunch of bandages, you know? Assuming we don't get, like, absolutely squashed and, like, one-shot. I would be pretty salty, because this is probably my favorite world that we've ever spawned into. But then again, there's a reason we like to play roguelikes, and why permadeath is funny. Ooh. It's about the journey, not the destination. Here we go. Yo, Horza! Thank you very much for the sub. And also, Horza, let me just tell you, I know, I get that reference. I get where your name is from. Consider Phlebas. Actually, one of my all-time favorite books. In fact, probably my favorite sci-fi book of all time. Horza Bora Gorbachev. I remember. It's definitely my most read book of all time. Shout out to Ian M. Banks. Hey, that's a freebie. Come back for that later. It's your favorite too? Yes, it's a great first start to the culture. Anybody else in the chat read the culture books? Any of the culture series? Highly recommend it if you like sci-fi. Alright. Let's keep grabbing until we're full and then we'll head home. Thank you for watching me grab a bunch of stone. Also, Horza, you will get your name on a plaque in-game. I will make a plaque when we get back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put multiple names on a plaque. Just to save time during the stream. Ow. Fallout playthrough. Which Fallout? What the heck is that? Depends on the Fallout. Yo, what do we have over here? Hold on. I know the sun's setting. Right, that's good enough. I just want to check if this is limestone or if it's still chalk. Either way, they're all very good for me. It's limestone. Cool. We actually do have a bona fide limestone area. Well, that's huge. Now we can make some quicklime. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, it's not a building on top of the mountain. It's like a weird outcrop of rock that looks very much like a building. Boing, 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 boing. I thought I saw tin then. We'll grab a stack of this limestone and we'll head back. And this is all cool new terrain for us to explore. That's borax. No, it's not. It's limestone. It's quartz. Jesus Christ. Alright. There we are. See you later. I need to leave one piece of room for my paddle back at the boat. Boat is... Oh, it's a little... I know we're low on food, chat. I have to know what that is. It has to be a pyramid. It's a four-side... Yeah, it's... What is that, dude? What is this terrain? This is very desolate terrain. It's kind of giving me the creeps. We gotta see what this is, chat. Landslide just happened there, caused by some ducks. Nice work, boys. Idiots. Right, chat, I think around this corner. That's a sod roof. That's not a pyramid, that's a... That's a sod roof. Hero Brian lived here. It's a farm! Wait. You know I had to do it, chat. Hold on. Hello? The hell are you? Child. Seen some big fellas like you coming and going. Can't say anymore. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. I'm not entirely sure. Got anything to trade, child? Oh, it's just from Culinary Artillery? Wow. Oh yeah, let's make a mixing bowl, by the way. Oh, they can teach you. I've got a hat that the old gastronomist guild used to pass. Just bring you a humble loaf of bread. Spelt bread. Okay, we can bring you some spelt bread. This is cool as frick. Look at all of this. She's got bottle racks. She's got some ovens. This is the kind of house I want. All of this, chat. This is what I want the interior of my house to look like. Can I sleep? This is a cool freaking building, man. Selfie together? Wait, turn around. Close. Wicked. Wow, this is sick. There's also a trader over the road here. How would we get here by boat? Of course. If this river wasn't all fucked, we could absolutely get here easy peas. We may have to build a canal, chat. If we are very much in a boat-powered world, we should definitely build a little canal. I can bring a cactus home. That's cool. Anyway, we need to get home because we are going to start starving. Unless there's any food around here. Where's the trader? Commodities. You sell nails, fire clay, linen. 5 gears for linen, huh? Interesting. Alright. Now, we're gonna... I think what the smart thing to do here, chat, is to just sleep outright, because we are gonna need to eat. Gonna need to eat regardless, and I'd rather be starving in the daytime than in the nighttime. Never mind, it's still dark. I ain't going out like this, chat, not a chance. I need food, chat. What do I do? Let's look for fish. Where are you? Get back here. Termites. Yes. Where did we see termites, chat? Where did we see termites? On the other side of this hill, right? Let's get over... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Go, go. Don't take any damage from falling. You piece of stink. There is a goat up here, but hey, we don't have any stuff to cook with. I have a bowl, but we don't have any firewood, you know? You know what I mean? Just need a little solitary piece of food. We'll be fine. Let's look for termite mounds. I think I remember where some were. I still think it was a good idea to sleep. So that we can actually see. Starving after meeting a culinary merchant is very ironic. It really is. Termites, termites, termites. I think I see a lot of potential, if you look at the minimap, a lot of potential impact craters. But they might just be regular old holes, like that one. Right, we just need to get down off this mountain. I know there's termite mounds over around here, but that's a long way to go, chat. This is not the way I want to go out. I mean, I guess we could actually just kill a goat, huh? We'll go for the termites. Since they're instant, and we don't have to wait to cook. We don't have to go and find wood and cut it down. Right, everybody be on the lookout for termite mounds. There. No, that's a ruin. Help me! I'm so hungry! I need some juicy termites. Those queens look juicy. They can live for 50 plus years. They're the longest living insect. There you go. There's a little fact for you. Squirrel, go. Get out of here. Chat, where did we see the mounds? Does anybody remember? It was over here. Yes, it was over here. Also. Thank you. Right, it was over here, chat. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, there's some flax. We can raw dog some flax if needed. Termite mounds, there they are. Alright, we're fine. 360. Oh, sweet termite relief. They've never tasted so good, chat. Oh, baby. Alright, let's get home. We follow this river, we'll find our boat. Thank you, sweet termites. They actually were pretty substantial meal. I guess it's a one-time use thing though, isn't it? Can't get enough of them, honestly. Look at that, almost full on termites. Wild. Ah, we made it, chat. We almost starved to death in a permadeath run. That would have been the worst way to go out. We got some names that we need to put on this plaque. Let's go get the placking done. And then let's start putting a roof on the old house, maybe. Need some rabbits, need some raccoons so I can make that book. Oh! No, that's an oak. Okay, I thought that was a fruit tree for some reason. My brain had an actual spasm. Alright, it's the next nubbin over where we parked, I believe. Oh, I swear we parked there, chat. Did we not park here? I'm like 90% certain this is where we parked. Somebody stole my boat. Who stole my boat? I didn't take the boat. Never mind then. I told you. I knew that. That was a test. Chat, and you all passed. And I definitely wouldn't have spent the next half an hour searching for a boat that didn't exist. Alright, let's go home. This is our island here, so we are home. Home sweet home. We should probably make some food when we get back. Red clay there. I actually think I might need to come and get some of that soon. Wait, do foxes give... Wait, there's a crab. Never mind, I thought that was a fox. Foxes also give pelts, so we should probably kill some foxes if we see them. I don't think we'll see foxes at this kind of latitude. There we are, boys. Ow! Home sweet home. You're welcome. Oh, we did it, boys. Let's check on our chickens, by the way. See how those eggs are coming along. Hey guys, don't be scared. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Alright, not bad. What about the old pork? You given birth yet? No. Alright. There was a duck here. Hey, bud. Oh, what a day. What a journey. You wouldn't believe the day I've had. Okay. Well, we got some crap to get rid of. Let's start by giving the bees a little more lavender. Bees love lavender. This isn't lavender, it's heather, by the way. Get it right. Heather? I hardly know her. Alright, there we go. Have some of that. You're welcome. Next up. These are almost done. Flax is coming along nicely. Onions are going to be absolutely smashing. Let's get the plaque done, chat. We've been talking about the plaque for way too long and it's driving me crazy. There we go. We got enough slate now to make some more roof. We'll still need some more, but for now that's good. We've also got some in here, I believe. But there's a boatload of peat as well. Alright, it's plaque time. Wait, no, we need to make... Alright, well... guess we can't ever pick those up for some reason. Let's go put this peat outside. In the peat pile. All done? All peated? Yes. Man, it's good to be home. There we go. Wasn't so hard. Right, let's make some nails. Just use all of this. And then we'll sort out the flooring in here, and then we'll start on the roof. One thing I think Vintage Story is one of the best games at doing is there's always something that you should be doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. Actually, maybe should isn't the right word, but there's always something you can be doing. Tell you what I will do, whilst that... Actually, we're probably not going to have that much time, are we? I was going to say, whilst that's cooking up... Get rid of some of this. There we go. Not too shabby. Right. Nails, nails, nails. It's almost a little overwhelming. Yeah, but you know the thing is, Nix, like you can actually just take your time really. As long as you've got crops planted and stockpiled, I think you can pretty much take your time to do anything. Obviously, because I'm streaming, I always want us to have something to be doing, but... yeah. I am really liking this house. Once the roof goes on, it's going to be amazing. And then we can actually start decorating it like properly. Ding, 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 ding. Right. This hammer is about to go, by the way. So we should definitely make another one. I think I do have a backup. But I would like this one to at least get this done. Pretty please. Wonderful. Alright. What is the durability left on that? 1. Unbelievable. I'll be sure to forget about that next time I need to use that in emergency. Right, let's get these. Get those quenched up. Put this away. I believe this is ready to go into the strong tannin now. Yes, wonderful. Get cooking, my friend. Get cooking. Oh yeah. Right, let's get some, let's get a plaque on the go, shall we? Alright, so. The first name on the plaque. Where should we put the plaques? I reckon in here. Let's make this the plaque wall. Or let's find a nice, you know what, right here. This is the plaque wall. Go get some charcoal. Right. We are starting with cinnamon.
Loduna 6 is now following.
What was it? Cinnamon something production. What was the... hold on. How far can I go back here? Cinnamon Night Entertainment. I mean. I might just do Cinnamon Night because it fits. Yeah. Just Weldon for you. Sure. Cinnamon Night, Weldon. And then we've got Hauser. I don't know if you're still here, Horza. Do you want, I'll put Horza Bora. And then I guess we can update this if we need to. Thank you for the follow. Lao Juna, by the way. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Give me this. Cinnamon Night. Weldon. Orza is fine. Okay. Orza. And then we're gonna have above this. Maybe we'll try see what the chalk looks like. Ah! I F11'd it. Hold on. There we go. The Wall of Legends, chat. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Wait, you can increase the size? Ah, that's fine. I'm happy with that size. That's what she said. Alright. We're about to starve again, chat, somehow. The tapeworm is an all-time high for me right now. Chat. Okay, the limestone's there. Thank God. I was about to say, where the hell's all of my limestone? Granite, 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 limestone. Alright, we should get some limestone. Cooking up. Let's go get some food. Oh, mamma mia. What is this? Wait, that's jam. Let's just take that with us. Alright, let me go dump off some of this stuff we got. What's our aim for today, chat? Did I grab all this grass? Let me just grab some grass. Can never have too much of this. There we go. Loads of grass. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I think I should go get some horsetail. Also, yes, we do need to start looking at getting the iron done. Let's put this sand and this gravel away so we can make some band stuff. Alright, let's start by going... I still want to do some hunting for those pelts, so I'm gonna head to that forest. Where did I get this from? There we go. Let's head to some new terrain. We want to go to this, we don't really have much by way of forest. We can either go this way. I guess either way, this all leads to the same place, huh? This way also takes us past our iron mine. Let's take this river to the end. Check out this forest. Alright, let's go. Nope, not that way. We need to go down this river here. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. If you become a member today or if you're a subscriber, I really appreciate you. And even if you're not, even if you're just threw me a follow, thank you very much. Want to get your name on the wall? You know how. Right, we go down here. We'll take it to about here. We'll hop off the boat and then, yeah. Probably nighttime by the time we get back, but that's okay. I'm gonna put down a torch near the boat this time so I can find my way. We need some vegetable in our diet. Alright. End of the line right here, I think. Okay, so we need to find our way back in the dark. This is all new terrain past this point up over here, which is why you'll see some funky mountains coming up. Also get our bow ready. We haven't put this to much. We need to quench this bow in the blood of a rabbit or something. Because we're going to need some small pelts if we want to make a book. Use your prime. Did you? That hasn't shown up, if that is the case. Or are you telling me a little porcupine? Is that a kangaroo? No. That looked like a kangaroo. I was like, wow. Alright, let's get moving, chat. That's an interesting bush. What is that? It's an acacia. I've never seen an acacia before. Oh. Oh, Kolshi is Troxy. Oh yeah, it's from today. It's from today onwards. But I will retroactively add you. I will make a new plaque, and anybody who's here for today's stream, who subbed, let's say yesterday, I will also add. Hello, Stonecoat. How you doing, bud? I'm just climbing up the side of a mountain with a bow in my hand. No biggie. Another owl. My arch. How many? We got 36 arrows left. We are more than good. You know what we need more than anything right now is copper, chat. We need to get some bronze on the go because my pickaxe is it's on its way out. Raccoons. Yes, we need these guys for the pelts. I'm not the most accurate. But I will get my arrows back and chase these guys for a bit. I don't really like shooting them on the side of the mountain. It's not very Bushido, you know? As an honorable man, I care about this terrain here is so jacked up. Anyway, we're in new territory. A big forest up ahead. Grab some of these for the road, maybe? Beautiful stuff. Another day in the pixel mines for you. Nice. I've been doing some pixel art today. I made some, I'm in the middle of making a brand new, stream background. What is that? Is that like an albino moose? What is that? Are you friendly? Friendly. Alright, bye then. Right, we're looking for horsetail, chat. There's a reason we've come all this way. A mountain goat makes a lot more sense, you're not wrong. Wow, did they get... Was that the same pair that's all the way down there now? Oh man, this is so jacked up. Still. Pretty cool that you can see these borders. It only really seems to happen along the rivers, which makes sense. You're aiming like you're using a basic bow. Actually cooked. How dare you say that? Alright, give me that sweet, sweet horsetail, please. I should have bought a scythe, chat. I'm an idiot. A big old oak here. Holy cow. I think I hear bees. Right there. There. I keep thinking it's a polar bear. It's freaking me out. You broke my arrow, you scumbag. You also broke my arrow. No, you didn't. It's right there. Nope, I'm not dying to a goat. Where is it? The big goat, chat. I'm not really a fan of this. Idiot. Oh my god, a crow. You know how long it's been since we've seen a crow? Papa's eating well tonight, boys. Alright, anyway, we're here for a reason, chat. We're here for the delicious horsetail. I don't really want that. But I guess we'll take it for now. Alright. Show me the horsetail. What kind of terrain do we have coming up? Big forest. Big boy forest. Goat folk flashbacks. Luckily these guys aren't throwing grenades at me. That would be pretty messed up. Also do some foraging whilst we're here. Why not? I know that the bearded tooth is good. There's actually a pretty cool mod that when you first find a fungus, it doesn't tell you what it is until you eat it. I think that's pretty cool. More bees. I hear more bees. So I'm not here looking for bees. Yeah, we've yet to run into any wolves. This feels like a much more temperate climate, so gold drop milk cap, is that edible? No. Which is common morel, that's edible. That's the moral of this story. Is don't eat every fungus that you come across. You know what, we're gonna do a little outdoors camping tonight. We're gonna cook up, I got my cooking pot with me. We're gonna cook up some delicious meat and some fungus. Actually, we don't need to, but it would be fun. Just like one meal. As soon as it gets dark, anyway. Actually, this mill is incredibly powerful. Maybe not. Depends on how long we're out. The longer we're out, the longer, or the sooner our chickens will hatch, our chicks will hatch, and the sooner our leather will be done as well. I'm loving this area for the fungus. It's a shame it's all deadly poisonous. More bees? Wow. Yeah, there's bees in this tree somewhere. No horsetail, chat. Chanterelle. It's extremely edible. Hello? Oh. For some reason I was using the right key there. I really thought that was my... Okay, never mind. Chanterelle, these nuts. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I do like the kind of outdoorsy... surviving in the wild kind of thing. We really do want some horsetail though. Where the hell's all the horsetail in this game? Let's have a look here. Pretty big forest. That's poisonous. This is good. Have you ever seen that meme of the guy, I think he's in Nigeria, and there's a wasp nest and he just crushes it with his bare hands and he says, "This is for you, Chantel." That's like forever etched into my brain. It's amazing. Such a cool video. Alright, we need some horsetail. Does it occur at this latitude? It must do. What else would you use as a bandage? Other than just straight up linen. Try near water. Too hot for horsetail. Try higher places. I mean... I will try near water, firstly, since there is some water right here. Could have brought my boat round here. However, I don't know how to access this area yet by boat. Got cattail. It's the wrong kind of tail to what we're looking for. You think something bugged out in World Gen? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know why it would. I mean, I have seen horsetail in this world. I think we're just, I don't know, actually. It must exist somewhere. Bing bong. Wow. Say that again. Ugh! Get fricked. Show yourself. Oh my god. That's too many. Why is it whenever we find something substantial, those bozos come? You know? There's bees behind me. Not that we need any more bees. Finally, some good food. Can't believe we're out collecting horsetail in the dark. It's kind of ironic when you think about it, because we're probably going to take a lot of damage. But we will need them. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was a... You know what, in case there is a bear, let me get that on my hotbar. Don't even say the B word. Because in the past, it has actually managed to evoke that creature that begins with a B that we shall not talk about. Does horsetail grow back, chat? Or is it just kind of randomly... Because I know you can grow it on farmland if you don't till the the soil. Or if you till the soil but you let it go fallow. I know you can grow it that way. It doesn't grow back. Okay. So it is worth trying to make horsetail farms then, using farmland. Got it. I'm gonna get a stack for now, I think. And then I'm gonna find a cozy place for us to stay, and then in the daytime. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Your hitbox is so funky, I hate it. Okay, so one throw and one poke will take. Tailored gambeson, by the way. Great little piece of armor. Loving it. Lobster, that's edible. We are going to need to put some veg in our diet. We are very low on the veg front. Nice try. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a whole stack for us. Right, let's find a place to stay for the night. Reishi mushroom's also very good. Doesn't hurt to grab it whilst we're here. Pink bonnet, I don't know if that's edible. I don't think that one's any good for us. Have any of you, by the way, used the gun mod? You can make like muskets. Has anybody in chat used that? I think that would be a fun thing to add at some point. If we make it past a certain level of technology. Can I get in this tree? I can absolutely climb this tree. Huge. I might stay up here tonight, chat. Alright, we don't want that to go bad, but it will be fine. If it does go bad, we'll just cook it up and hope for the best. Good night, boys. Get this ready to eat. You roll out of bed in the night. Happens to the best of us. My shit. Hold on. We got up there once, we can do it again. Stop holding spacebar, Ross. You're a dingus. There we go. Right. Yeah, we rolled out of bed in our sleep. "22 hours on." Okay, the meat might go bad. I don't really want that to happen, so maybe we should leave. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back if we'll definitely be back because we want more horsetail, but for now, let's try and get home and cook this up before it goes off. We'll also make some what do you call it? We'll make some new cooking stuff. We'll make a frying pan and a mixing bowl. Aw, little guy. Hey, bud. Plus we're coming back with a whole bunch of tasty, tasty mushrooms, which right now are pretty important. There we go. Does anybody remember where we parked the boat? I may have forgotten. Okay. I think we're not too far from the edge of this forest. This is a really dense forest, by the way. I kind of like this. It's been a while since we've been in a place like this. And it feels a lot more temperate than where we are. All right. May as well mark it. There we go. Another beehive. Yes, look for the jacked up terrain. That will take you home. How are we going to get back up here, by the way? Oh, we have a little river passing through the mountain here. From no... Oh, I don't know where that goes, that cave. We parked here, by the way. Where do you think this goes? Because I think the terrain... Yeah, this is just a block... You know what? This is the perfect place if you want to build, like, in a cave. How cool of an entrance is that? Thank you for the follow, Mohammed. Over on YouTube. Pretty cool place to live, though. Alright, well, I guess we go up this... We can also... I mean, the problem with this terrain gen, other than it looking janky, is actually... It makes it potentially really easy to see some exposed ore. Like, we found borax already, so once we have iron, we can make an iron anvil. No problem. Still looking for a bunch of, like, little critters that we can grab some pelts from, though. I really like that forest, chat. That's a good forest. Where we're living, it's a lot more, it's a lot less kind of temperate. It's a bit more kind of Mediterranean feeling. Right, we should park, I think we parked just over there, so... We'll go grab our boat and get home. Shouldn't take us too long. Should definitely get back before the meat spoils anyway. I need small pelts so I can make the book. I want a book that we can write in. So I can make notes as we go. Because you know, like when you kind of entered like the, I don't know, I guess like the mid game, and there's like so much stuff to still be doing, and it just gets a bit like a little bit overwhelming at times. I think it just said small. It's just scraped hide small. Or we can make linen fiber pulp. But yeah. Alright, there's the boat. Let's get moving. We got some room here to grab the old ore. Let's get home. We can make parchment from papyrus. I don't think we're far enough south to get papyrus, are we? Troxy, I'm gonna put a plaque up. Do you want your Twitch name or your YouTube name? I'll also put Michelle, who also became a member yesterday. You had acacia, papyrus is possible. Oh, okay. Where did we find? We found the acacia down here, didn't we? So it's in more deserted areas. I'm wanting to go through here and sail down south. We should build a dock, chat. Keep forgetting about that. Go. 3 days fresh. 2 days fresh. What? Alright, whatever. Start putting some of these veggies away. Okay, some pelts unfortunately went bad. How many large pelts can you... how many large pelts do you get in a single barrel? Is it 4? I think it might be 4. Hey, we got some horsetail though, chat. That was like the whole point of that trip, so... Okay, Kolshi. Alright, that was fine. That was just fish meat that was already about to go bad. We should really, cook something up with this. Now, we're probably going to have to make a pretty simple meal out of that, but, I'm going to make the mixing bowl and everything, and we can start to make some really cool recipes from that. You go in here for now until we get you ground. You also go in here. Horsetail we'll put in here. Nice. Oh yeah, we want to get some chalk. There's our powdered calcium flint, so we'll make some ovens today. Let's get some more chalk on the go. Or limestone, rather. We'll do like 50 at a time. A lot of people, I mean, there's 2 liters in there. I'm not gonna go... I'm just gonna let that stuff go on the floor. I'm fine with that. This thing's going slow as hell, of course. Get some weak tannin made up ready as well. Nice, there we go. Go grab some 5 pieces of oak. Turn that into tannin. Alright. We need a new pickaxe. Let's get this smashed. Let's finish using this hammer. I believe I have another one, yeah, in here. We'll make a hammer and we'll make a pick. So, we may as well make 4 ingots. If we can afford it. Then we'll sort this room out as well. 4 ingots is 8 of these. And then 32 of these. No, 42 of these. What? Oh no, all I'm talking about is 20 each, idiot. For some reason I was having an absolute brain fart there. I know making 5 is... Fine, we'll make 5. Is the optimum. There we go. So chat doesn't shout at me. Dude. Alright, let's grab some of this. We'll get some preheating with some peat. The Wall of Legends, by the way. Alright. Get this going. Nice. And then we'll grab, I don't know, 3 charcoal. Put that in there once that's done. Alright, how do we just put clay around this, right? Yeah. Cool, we're gonna have some ovens, chat. Alright, whilst that's cooking up, there's a lot of stuff we could be doing on the farm right now. Go grab this charcoal. Yes. This is gonna keep us going for a good while. Nice. 49 more pieces. Can't complain about that. Put you back. How's this doing? Hopefully that'll be enough. Let's make up some... Shit, I need to go get some... I'm gonna wait until this is done before I go and get more clay. I don't want to get caught short. Come on. I suppose after this I'll make I may as well keep making the plaques out of brass. What do I need? I need a hammer. I need a pick. And I'll need 3 of these. Yeah, we really need to get that floor down over there, because this place is absolutely such tight quarters. It's... There we go, let's get in there. Let's do some work on the house as well. It's been a while. Is it best to make the bloomery? To make the yeah, we'll get around to doing that at some point. It's just kind of cool how you can do this. Move that back. Let's get this meat going. I think we're gonna make more I think that's okay. Make a lovely meat stew. Some delicious meatballs. Stop putting stuff in the chest, please. 6 servings there. Get this poured out. Wonderful, wonderful. Lovely jubbly. Alright, good stuff. Alright, that's gonna get cooking up. Put these balls back in here for now. And then let's go grab some clay. Because we are going to need a lot of clay to make, firstly, the ovens out of fire clay. And we're going to need to make some, I want to make a saucepan and a mixing bowl and all of that cool stuff. So we can get into some more in-depth food recipes. So that we don't have a repeat of what happened to us like an hour ago. Where we were starving in the desert. That was pretty embarrassing. We'll have enough for at least one oven, I believe. And we'll get some plaques made up as well. For the subscribers. Any plans for Christmas? Yeah, I'm going, I always go and see my grandparents at Christmas. My girlfriend will be coming with me, which is be cool. And that's from, Christmas Eve until the day after Boxing Day. I don't know if you have Boxing Day in the US, but I'm sure you know what it is. Alright, that should do for clay, I think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice break. And then when I get back, I'm going to start getting back to a more regular video schedule. Because uploads on YouTube have fallen behind since I've been streaming so much. Okay, yeah, we have just enough, I believe, for an oven. Let's get that cooked up. 69. Nice. Oh, wrong. Jesus Christ. I should really know what button to hit by this point. What about you doing? What about you doing? Jesus Christ. What about you? What are you doing for Christmas? Sorry, it's my first day on Earth, chat. You gotta be kind to me. You got the ADHD language. Yeah, exactly. You and me both. You and me both. Dun 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 dun. I'm so glad that I sped up the clay forming, because man, you should have enough time, enough heat there to cook up. Once we get the mixing bowl and all of that good stuff, we can start chopping up our veggies and like we can put them in a cauldron, I believe. You can do all kinds of cool stuff with Culinary Artillery. You're doing 2 trips. One's a vacation to California starting tomorrow. Awesome. Have fun. And then Christmas you'll be with your grandpa and the rest of the fam. Amazing. Have a lovely time. I wish I was going to California. How's the weather in California at this time of year? Is it still quite nice? Hold on a moment. Scoop this up. Nice. And then we'll get 2 more servings. And we'll leave that there. That's a kind of temporary food stuff. I've got to move that one table. Oh, okay, okay, no, we knew the jam was gonna go bad. Yeah, we knew the jam was going to go bad because it was already spoiled when we put it in there. Let's get back to this. Hey, Lulu lady, how you doing? It's about 24 degrees C most days. That's pretty nice, honestly. That's just a nice, perfectly mild, nice temperature. Alright, there we go. We can move this. Where do we want this table? I guess I do want to move this chest at some point, so I will put it there. However, for now, I'll move you into the corner. Alright, we have our very first oven. At least in this playthrough. Where are we going to put this? No, not there. Here. Yes. And then we'll move the old torch. Where's a good place for it? Until we make more of these torch holders, I guess, doesn't really matter too much. I think I'll put it right there. But then this side's gonna be dark. You know what? Let's make a brand new lantern today. We absolutely have the means to do that. We can just, and then we can move this upstairs, or better yet, we can actually move it out here. So that we've always got some, yep. I'm gonna make a new lantern. Let's see if we have enough to make a mixing bowl. I've got 2 candles there. I've got we just need the plate. I kind of want to make it out of bronze. I think it just looks nicer. But we'll be... Actually, no, we have to make out. We have no copper, so yeah. No choice. I do desperately want to move this this chest here. Let's make, if we can, 2 saucepans, a clay hook mold, damn, that's cool. You can make lures and... Okay. Is the spile for tapping trees, chat? Take it easy, Lulu lady. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll make 2 saucepans. We'll need 2, I believe. One as a saucepan and one as a mixing bowl. I remember right. And then we'll make the mold for the hooks so that we can start curing meat. It's going to be way more valuable. And then we'll sort this kitchen out. I'm not happy with the layout just yet. Put that back. Get these fired and go and bring all of the... We should have a whole bunch of crocs out here ready to... Yep, ready to go. Of course, I have no space. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some shelves. I'm gonna keep these very close by. that we can load up on emptied crocs so that we can get them out in a jiffy. Nice. Oops. Boom. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Loads of crocs. Right, let's get this other stuff cooking up. Luckily, we do have a bunch of grass. We will need to get sticks. Yet again. It's always the sticks, man. Always the sticks. Probably grab the sticks tomorrow. We may get enough from these trees, but I doubt it. I don't really want to touch this tree. Bing, bong. Bing and bong. There we go, perfect. Loads of crocs ready to go. Damn it, I'm now thinking that would look better there. Well, we'll build an extra shelf anyway, because I'm sure we'll be using it at some point. Then we should maybe look at doing some of the food storage, the better food storage stuff, like the wardrobe and stuff. Oh right, I need to get this, hold on. I need to get that out of the way, this chest, it's really bugging me. But let's grab, there's some intermediate chests in here that we can move stuff into. It's just this corner in particular, it needs to get out of the way. Actually, you know what would be good? Is if we move it into our shed that we're currently building. All of our storage stuff can go in here. Alright. Let's do this. Coolest shells ever. Where's the danger? This ain't hardcore. We did actually almost die. About an hour ago, we had a pretty bad cave-in. And it took me down to half health in a single hit. It was pretty spooky. Alright, let me put you in here for now. I guess we'll keep all of our powdered shit in here as well. Go in there. You can go there. Right, let me throw all of my shit on the floor here. Hope that nobody comes to attack me in the meantime. And let's go emptying this chest. Why will you not throw the... Oh, because this is open. There we go. Kind of suspicious. Alright. There's plenty fine. There we go. Now we can get rid of this. Yeah, we can do that side by side. However, I'm going to put one small chest inside the forge, because that's where we're going to keep all of our ore. I can move this chest at any point because it's a small chest, so you will live here for now. Copper, tin, yada yada yada. Everything else is gonna go in here Could be all of our stones and shit. Borax is special, so we'll keep... And the clear quartz is also special. But there we go. That can all go there. Wonderful. Now we can start moving some of this over as well. Next up, we'll do the building blocks chest. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Nice. This is going to be any kind of whole block. I don't like how that's organized, but I will deal with that another time. Okay. And then this is the... what I'm calling the block... the chest with the blocks that actually you put into recipes. It's... you know... it's exactly that. It's the chest with the blocks that you put into recipes. I'll probably keep the wood itself separate, actually. I can just put those into stacks. This is also going to have all of our useful shit. All of our plant-based stuff that we need to build. Like here. As well as nails and cloth. And our one stick that we have left. Listen to Ben. Your stuff may despawn. Nah, it's fine. You did scare the shit out of me, though. That would really suck. If that stuff had despawned, I would be truly sad. That away. There we go. Perfect. Alright, this is done. Let's move this into the corner. Maybe the oven in the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, lovely. This kitchen's coming along, chat. What do you think? I like that. We must finish this floor in here before it drives me crazy, so that we can have some room. Let's also find a nice little place to start storing up. You know what? Let's keep the wood stacks against the edge of the mill. How about that? Get this goddamn ferns out of here as well. I've had enough of them. I'll move them here so that later on I can complain about them being in the way. Go, lovely stack of wood. This way it's under shelter as well, so it's slightly more realistic feeling. Bing bong. There we go. And then this redwood crap. Just go here. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Wonderful. Wonderful, lovely, great. Alright, should we make this fan stone? Let's get this out of the way first. You back. For now, I'm going to keep this in here. I do need to make a new hammer. Where's that one stick? I moved it. There we go. In here. I will make more chests and then probably change how all of this stuff is. Like, have one just for plants, for example, I think is a good idea. Right, you live there now, my friend. Let's make some more of this fanned cobblestone. Which is gravel, sand, and stone. Like this, I believe. Alright, maybe not. Are you kidding me? Just because it's slate, you're not gonna let me do it? I mean, it makes sense. Wait, that's slate sand. Where's the slate gravel? Chat, what am I missing? Can I not use slate gravel? Has to be a gravel of the same type. No, it doesn't. You can use andesite. It's specifically slate gravel I'm not seeing here. I'm seeing every other gravel. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Alright, well I guess for now I'm just gonna fill it with packed dirt and screw it. Where did I put my packed dirt? Here we go. That's so silly. But I can change it at any time. Let's get this moved. There's a lovely chiseled block that we made. Look at that. That's beautiful. You can go over here as well. For now. Anvil. Come with me. Okay, I can't pick that up. I gotta break that one manually. You go there, my friend. You two can go here for the time being. Lovely. Efficient. And then you can go right there in the corner. That's me in the corner. There we go. Still pretty crowded. But slightly nicer. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Lots of organization. We should check on our animals. Oh, hold on. Let me make. Where did I put the? Let's make a plaque. Oh wait, no. I said I wanted to do it out of brass, didn't I? All right, we're gonna need some more copper. Let's go grab that now. Did we get everything from here, chat? I'm pretty sure we did. There's some copper over there, so let's go grab some... Let's go grab some beams this time, because I don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Yeah. Lovely nighttime. Where are we going, by the way? We're going literally straight ahead. Yeah, let's jump the small river. Try not to fall in and wet all of our torches. Alright. And then head up this way. Okay. Also, let's not get struck by lightning again. We can avoid it. Alright, whereabouts exactly did we find you? We found you right about here. I still got my ladders on me? I do indeed. Oh wait, before we do any of that, let me grab one piece. One Piece mentioned. All the anime fans are going crazy. Let me grab one piece of branchy. Branchy? Anybody got some branchy? Yes. Just to make a backup pick. Man, the atmosphere when the thunders going off is crazy. Is this an impact crater? No, it's a hell pit. It's not that deep. Where was I digging, chat? Right here. Alright, let's go. Medium. Medium quality, boys. Be careful. I know we don't need to do it there, it's just I don't want this soil to fall down and crush my little head. I actually really like using the beams. I think this looks pretty sick. I guess the soil didn't get the memo that it has every right to fall down. We need to grab some gravel as well whilst we're out here. It would be cool if there was a way to pulverize rock into gravel. I feel like that is something that should exist. Quarry mod does that. Okay, another reason to install that mod. Nice. This is a decent little vein of copper here. (23, 33% instability, really? 37%. So if let's just test something. 23%. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, these beams don't do anything. Are you guys are you trolling me? How comes I can only pass through... Wait, I swear I could move past... Yeah, how comes I can pass through this? And kind of this, but not really. And not this one at all. Yeah, were you lying about the beams? Am I gonna die? No, the beams were added for this exact reason. But why does it not... 100% instability. Wait, what? Are you guys sure? Okay. I'll trust you guys. I mean, this is very cracked rock in here. So if I were to remove this beam, would it all come crashing down? It's like playing chicken right now. Just make sure that we're not missing anything. Also, cave-ins can only happen once a block updates, right? They can't just happen like randomly, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so if I were to mine a roof block, it would almost certainly cave in then. Got it. Alright, I think we're done here. Ha 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 ha. Give me these back. You stupid game. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Why is that floating there? Did the blocks forget that they have gravity? Weird. Very odd. Either way, we survived. So now it's time for a lovely little lunch break. Alright, it's a new morning, chat. Let's get a new plaque made up. Bing bong. You can mine safely without the beams, but you need to go from the top down. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, we got one uber chunk as well. Very good, very good. Alright. Let's make a bit of brass. Also, let's not keep our ingots in here. We'll... I wonder if there's a new... I think I looked at this earlier. There's not a place that we can put an ingot. Like a new shelf. No. No. We'll keep the ingots in here somewhere. We'll keep them here for now. Alright, we need a plaque. So we need 2 copper bars. No, wait. It's 70-30 mix. For brass, right? Okay, I need to make a new fire, by the way. Oh, just here. Thank you. Right. 70-30. So we need 14 pieces to every 6 pieces of sphalerite, right? So we need 28 of these and 12 of those for 200 units of brass. Yeah. Perfect. That's enough for one more plaque. Let's get that preheating. I might bring a little bit of this peat in here, by the way. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, where am I going to put it? Can I put it here? You piece of stink. It's because that's there. Hold on. If I move this from the top down, I'll be able to put stuff here. Wonderful. And then 1 piece of coal should be enough for this. Alright, looks like the storm's moving in. Let's be really cheap and grab all of our torches back that we put out here. I think I put one over here as well. Oh yeah, also chat, what was the consensus on maybe moving this this roof so we don't have this weird nubbin? I think I might give that a whirl. Either way, one thing at a time here. Legends. Absolute legends. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Nice. Finally. Now, I think we may be... Does anybody know off the top of their head? Hey, Indigo, how you doing? Does anybody know off the top of their head how many pieces you can get in one whole... Like, is it four? I think it's 4 pieces. For the large. Right? So 6 liters per... So 6, 12, 28... Yeah.
And Malt raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Hey, Malt. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? How was the stream? Hello again, Tentoad. Hey, every raid is great. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Oh my lord. Seriously? That should be enough, right, chat? That will still cook through, I think. Let's hope. And let's get a plaque on the... I really wish I had a health hammer for this. Actually quite expensive making plaques this way. Yes, we're making up a little brass. Because we're putting a little wall of legends from anybody who subs or donates from today onwards. They get their name. Wait, so 25 for tiny. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure 12 is where it starts. Where are you getting the 25 from, Ben? I'm glad you like the pedestal, by the way. I made it on a whim. Tentoad, thank you very much for the prime. You too will have your name on the upcoming plaque. Appreciate that, Tento. Thank you. Bing bong. What a legend. Thanks, guys. So on this, I'm gonna put Troxy, who wanted to go by... Hold on, let me check. Troxy, what was the name you wanted again, my dude, if you're still here? On the plaque? Kolshi, that's right. Kolshi, Tentoad, and I'll put Michelle on it from yesterday. She also became a member. Let me write that down on a little sticky note. Who here uses sticky notes? Tentoad, Kolshi, Michelle. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 names per plaque. 3 names per plague. Alright, cool. Whilst that... Let's go check on our chickens, chat. Wow, that was a lot of alliteration. And so was that. What the heck? These away. Put those away. Farm's looking good. Oh, look at those lettuces. No, the cabbages, actually. Sorry. These are done. We'll grab those in a sec. These fish are almost certainly rotten. That's not rotten. Wow, that's crazy. Haven't even... That's rotten as hell, I can already tell. I'm spitting bars today, chat. I'm rhyming, I'm alliterating. Trout. Let me go put these away. There's no reason to let any... Oh. I've never... Whoa. Alright, well let's go turnip harvesting then. It's our first harvest of anything that isn't flax. Now this is a stunted yield. Why does that dead turnip give me so many back? That's crazy. Look at this. Alright, we're gonna have a turnip feast I like to save turnips as a meal for the winter time because I have so many of them come winter that it's pretty much the only thing left. Somebody order turnips. Alright. Onions are doing well. We should make some more bone meal. Can you put multiple fertilizers on the same bit of soil, chat? Oh, we should also harvest the shit out of these bees as well because, yeah. Right, let's go check, see if they've had any babies yet. You're still pregante, huh? Okay, but when are you gonna give the... 2 days. 1 hour. Yo, get back to it. Also, give me that spare chicken egg. Hopefully it's not fertilized, because I'm about to eat the shit out of it. Let me give you guys some food as well. Wow, the lightning storm's going crazy over there, man. There we go. 8 more portions for the piggos. Calm down, guys. You're about to give me my first chick. It's the first animal born on this land. I can't wait. There you go. Get chomping, boys. Yes, yes. Let's put some bones in there. Let's get the bones. Where did we put the bones? Does anybody remember? In here. The one chest that I didn't check, of course. You've used multiple fertilizers, no problem. Amazing. Thank you again for the sub, Tentoad. I do appreciate that. Grinding. Any leather yet? No, not quite yet. Still got a little ways to go on that. How's this doing? Let's get in there. Let's go put this egg downstairs. And we'll, we should have a whole bunch of new egg recipes that we can... these currents are going to go bad. I'm just going to start quaffing them. I know you don't technically quaff a food, but I'm going to do it anyway. You know what? It doesn't matter. If they go bad, it's more, I guess you can go in the protein bin for now. You're a vegetable, so you can go in here. Move these out. Veggie, veggie, veg. Fish, that's a protein. That's spoiling, that's fine. I guess we'll keep... Should really make some more vessels, truth be told. I kind of want to go exploring today, chat. But I feel like there's so much to do still. Around the house, you know? Oh, also, whilst we wait for this to cool down, let's make 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 2 lots of copper. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep making a bunch of bronze. Actually, you know what? We don't need to because we have 2 here. I'm going to make a new lantern. I know that's kind of wasteful. Well, it's 1 coal. Not really the end of the world. I want a new lantern, and I want it to be bronze again. Because I like bronze. I think this storm's going to hit pretty bad. I want to do some cool trims around this window and make a little window ledge. I'd like to buy potash. Can you make potash? Kolshi? Kolshi, kolshi, kolshi? Alright, that's now hard enough. Can I put multiple? No, okay. Let's get this one cooking on here. We're going to be making plates of both of these. Look at that. Who said 2 forges aren't worth it? Nobody said that, but I'm going to gaslight chat into thinking somebody said that in chat. I'm firing on all cylinders right now. You wouldn't believe it. Alright, that's ready to rock. We need some extra hides, chat. We're wasting the day here. We also could do a tiny bit more copper. This, I think, has been spent. There's a bunch down here. There's a whole bunch up here. There's a shitload. Remember Copper Island, chat? We should go to Copper Island. We should also start making some stuff for the traders so that we can actually make some money. Right, this is ready to rock. Where's the plate? Dink, 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 dink. Don't know why it was on that setting. Weird. It's a permanent thing. Okay, so to make potash you need to find halite, which is salt. Got it. It permanently increases the potassium value of land. That's amazing. That's really powerful. Alright. This is almost done. Right. That's for the lantern. This is for the plaque. This one has to go right back on. No, it doesn't. You just mix it with a nail. I keep thinking you have to carve the plaque out on the anvil. I don't know where I got that idea from. It shows up as sylvite. Are you sylvite? It doesn't come up as halite. Okay, well I'll keep my eyes peeled for that, because I know salt's pretty valuable for cooking as well. Sylvite. Got it. Halite is a mineral, sylvite is the rock that it... Or rather the other way around. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I need to... Can you put water in a trough, chat, and use that to quench? Is that a feature that actually will work? Because that would be cool as heck. Alright, two things we want to do now. Number one. Grab a candle. Number two. Grab a couple pieces of this clear goodness. And number three. Grab a nail. There's our plate. There's our brand new lantern. Let's add to the wall of legends. There? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We have Koshi. We have Ten-Toed. We have Michelle. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the activity feed. I know a couple other people. Roast Adventures is going to get one anyway. There's Maserami from yesterday. Cafeo. Loquitran. You know what? I'll go up to Loquitran. I'll do another one, chat. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing to watch. But it's already 2 PM and this day's already a waste, so, yeah. But hey, brand new lantern. So again, we want 28. No. 7. 14. Yeah, 28. to 12. Am I going crazy? Yeah, that's right. That is right. No, I'm not going crazy. I'm as sane as I've ever been. Ding dong. Alright. Get you cooking up a treat. However, while we're doing that, I am going to go check on the hens from afar, because they should absolutely have had a baby by now. Neither is shown in mode 1 of ProPic. Mode 1, you mean the long range mode? They only show on mode 2. Really? That's interesting. I think I see a baby. Yes. Little baby chickies. Hello. I am your real father. Generation 1, baby. The best generation of Pokemon. Let's go. We've got babies, chat. Long range only will show up Halite, but never Sylvite. Okay. You should... Oh, shit. You should just be able to boil off ocean water to make salt. No? Right, whilst that's cooking up, why don't we do some cooking of our own? Let me go check to see if our frying pans are done. Yes. Oh, we didn't even get them cooking, chat. Nobody reminded me. I thought they were cooking this whole time. Damn it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, we'll go grab them. It's not a problem. I really thought they were cooking up. I was wrong. And I should probably cut down all of these maples because they look ugly as hell. Yummy, yummy, yummy. There we go. Let's just chop these. We need some extra wood anyway. To make some more charcoal. Oops. You reckon we have enough to make black bronze, by the way? We do have some gold. I think we have 14 pieces. Go check on this real quick. Perfect timing as always. Don't waste your gold on black bronze unless you have loads. Okay. What would we use it on otherwise? Like, what's a good use for gold? In your opinion? By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, I encourage you to hit that follow button if you like vintage story content. You may even get your name on a plaque. Give me that stick. Give me that stick. Gimme that stick. And then we'll do some bees. We need to get these bees a breeding. Hold on, can I... Whatever, just cut it down. Gold for forlorn armor. Okay. Yeah, I have a silver, a lantern with a silver lining, in my YouTube series. It's pretty good. Alright, let's get some of these maples planted. Boom. Alright, now we can get this stuff cooking up. let's go to the peat pile. The pile of peat. Well, pieces should do it. It looks like there's a storm rolling in, boys. It's been a good while since we've had a storm here. I would really appreciate some nicer backpacks. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait till this leather's done. Alright, let's do some beekeeping. Make a necklace with a diamond pendant. Hell yeah. Right, now I believe I may need to grab a... Oh no, we're okay. How many cattails do we have? We do have a whole pond full of them, to be fair. Yeah, we should go and harvest them. My scythe is probably on its last legs. But, that's okay. We'll make a nicer one. Grow, my onions, grow. We need to squeeze some honey into our honey barrel. Cock-a-doodle-doo as well. To you, sir. Does anybody in chat own chickens? Line them up. Yeah, I was thinking about lining them up. The problem is, if I line up all the cattails, right, it's gonna look goofy. And I kind of love the natural feel of having it not lined up, if you know what I mean. I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of like it because it looks natural, you know? Used to have chickens. You help build up the coop. Nice. We got a real chicken boy in chat. Anyway, Roasty, I don't know if you were here a moment ago, but you're getting your name on a plaque. Did you know that? Alright, let's make some, let's make some skeps, shall we? See how many we should make first. I'm gonna leave all but one standing. This one. I will leave you alive. Don't attack me. Thank you. No! The honey belongs to me, bozo. I brought you here. I'll harvest as much as I like. That's right. Oh shit, I thought they lost me. Ow. Ouchies. Ouchies. Wait, we're missing one honeycomb. Why do I only have 8? Oh, it only stacks in 8 for some reason. Oh, they're back for more. I'll leave 2. How about that? Working on grad school application. Nice. Good luck. What are you having for dinner, by the way? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. There you go, 4 more skeps, baby. You were all skeptical. And yet, look at us now. One for you. And one for you. And one for you. And one for you. Enjoy your new home. Let's go squeeze this honey out into our honey bucket. And let's put all of this shit away for the time being. I think we want to make a real nice garden out the back here. I'm talking like nice paving slabs, maybe a little pond, maybe a fountain. Is there a way we could do a fountain? Down we go. Alright, let's squeeze this out. Who up combing they honey right now? Yo, we're up to 2 liters of honey again. That's crazy. Kielbasa, sauerkraut, potatoes. Damn. That sounds good. Dude's going full on Eastern European meal. Love that. Right, I'll put you in here for now. Anything I have on me that I don't need? Yeah, the sticks and the dirt can go away. Can't see shit. There we go. Until we get this lever, we need to be real crucial with all of our space. Alright, let's get this plaque going. Bada boom. Bada bing. Do do do. Bro, while you reset the you want to survive. Yeah, I want to get hit by lightning. Maybe bunch them to one side. Yeah, I could do that. Go collect 3 stacks of cattail roots. Plant them away from sight. Yeah, I could do that as well. Do I speak a bit of another language? Not properly. Like, I know bits and pieces of some languages, but not enough to say that I spoke another language, you know? Right, once that's done, we can start doing some crazy shit with cooking, chat. Let's finish off this. Before it goes bad. You done? Yeah. Clink, clink, clink. This hammer's already going through it, man. It's only made it like an hour ago. What did I choose in school? Well, you know, in the UK, when at school, at like secondary school or high school, you have to do French and German. At least when I was at school, it's like compulsory. You can pick to do Spanish in some schools, but that's a more recent thing. That wasn't an option when I was at school. You also have to do, obviously, you have to do English, maths, and the sciences, chemistry, biology, and physics. I picked... Hold on, let me grab some nails. I picked, what did I do for school? It's been so long. In school, in particular, I actually don't remember what. I think I did like media. No, I did. I know I did music art, and I think I did media studies. And then I did nothing with that, and then I went to college, where I did film and TV, and then I went back to college and I did fine art, and then I went to university where I studied physics. So actually, if that doesn't tell you that I have ADHD, I don't know what does. Alright, let's get this plaque up. Do the accent. What accent? Bottle of water. Let's grab this. Alright, let me quickly let me try and remember who's going on the list of the naughty or nice. It's Roast Adventures, Roasty Roasty Roasty, Masarame, Cafio, Masarame, Cafeo goes on the list. It's not Kasarami, it's Maserami, idiot. Maserami. We get Cafeo on the list. There's also Locratran, who I'm gonna add in the next one. And then we'll go from there. There we go. Legends. Alright. Now, where were we? Now that I'm done shilling myself, let's finish making this fan... Oh no, we can't, because we need gravel. We need to get some actual gravel. Now, I know where that is, so I can grab some right now. But first, why don't we add a little saltpeter to the mix? Right. The next day, we're gonna go on a hunt. I still want more stuff. What does this add? This adds... Yeah, this is no good for a K crop at all. So, go to heck. Oh, not my cabbages. Not my sweet cabbages. Okay. Any pea crops over here? Pea crops? No pea crops. Wow. That's crazy. I guess I'll put it on the cabbages. There we go. Oh, is that how you make terra preta? I'll make some terra preta. This is maple. This is ugly maple wood. We should always have something grinding. Me and the club. No, we should always have something grinding. So let's get some more lime. 14 lime there. Some chalk there. I mean, it's 29. Well, I did say we should always have something grinding. So let's get that in there. We should finish the goddamn windmill, chat. It looks ugly as hell. Let's finish the windmill. Let me go grab my... beams? Beams? Anybody want some beams? Alright, we'll get some beamings on the go. Johnny Beams. We need those. We need these. Yes, fucking go, you slag. Alright, let me try and get up here, one sec. Perfect. Right. First things first. We must go up. Right. Wonderful stuff. Lovely. Right, now, where do we want to go from here? Let's see how it would look. Well... yes, that's the corner. We're going to need a lot more beams, that's for sure. Now, this is the actual center, right? That uses 12. Get down the goddamn ladder, you piece of stink. Right. Unfortunately, I can't see shit because it's nighttime. Bear with me a moment, chat. How do you miss the jump like that? Are you stupid? That may be a bit too steep for my liking. Let's just shed some light. Yeah, this is going to be too steep for a boy like me. What we might do is take the beam from right here. Yep, that looks goofy as heck. Alright, good to know, good to know. Show me the hitbox, I dare you. There we go, right. Try it from here, chat. Don't you screw with me. Let's see how this looks. That looks more acceptable. You think? That kind of angle. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Let's make some more beams first. Do I still have a saw? Yeah, but not for much longer. Wait, what? Okay, chat, I'm having an aneurysm. Hold on. Oh, of course. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Axe and a hammer. You'd probably make a new axe fairly soon. There's always something that needs to be made. Ain't there? What the hell is that? Oh shit. We get the bark back now. Ingredient for boiled oak bark. Oh, look at that. It's then boiled to sterilize it. And we can make it into cork. Yo. And then we can make bottles. Alright, that's kind of cool. We can also use it as a fuel, I believe. That's sick. That's really cool. Anyway. Give me the beams. I came here for beams. We should make a new thing soon. Let's put that back. Alright. It's beaming time. You've heard of morbin time. This one's even better. Right, here we go. Get this crap out of my way. You go from here. Chat, what's your favorite Beatles song? Genuine question. As somebody who loves the Beatles, and it's their favorite band. God damn it. Hold on. POV, you just break your neck by falling off a roof. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Right, we need to go... Right, I'm holding shift, game. There we go. We need to go there so we can hit this... angle. Angle, and then we'll go over this way as well so we can hit the other angle correctly. You stupid gimp! You were holding shift. What's wrong with you? He's got the mad cow disease, chat. We've got a prion disease. Been eating too many prions for breakfast. There we go. Take that there. Right. Bing. No, that's a ladder. There we go. Grab that. Drag it on up. The beams are so cool, man. I love beaming. Call me John Beam, the way I be beaming all the time. Let's put this... Come on, get in there. Come on. Is this stupid angled gear is in the way? No, it's not. I take it back. Wait, is it? Yeah, it kind of is. This has to be perfect, otherwise it's not gonna... Why will you not go there? Is that correct? That might be correct. I mean, it's not a perfect square though, is it, chat? Yes, you can just float, don't worry about it. And you must be removed. Right, now we can build this properly, chat. I'm sorry, don't hate me. But I'm a perfectionist, okay? If I'm gonna put my name... What the hell just happened? Anyway, as I was saying before I glitched through the matrix, if I'm gonna put my name on something, it's gonna be perfect. So, we start by ripping down everything that we've done so far. Luckily, this is going to be nice and easy now. We don't have to have that crap in the way. There we go. And then you, my friend. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. So you. Now all we have to do is put it on the edge of the block. And we're ready to rock. Like that. See? Nice and easy. And then again. From here. Up to here. We grab a brand new stack. Then we do this. And then all we gotta do is the side supports and we're done. Look at that. Already looking 1,000 times nicer. You do a naked windmill too. Yes. Hello, welcome in. Ayla the Huntress. How you doing? First time chat. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. Right, there we go. Now that's, trust me chat, once day breaks, this is gonna look pretty good. I'm not gonna say amazing, it's gonna look pretty good. Alright? Now, oh my god, I swear to god, if I fall off this roof one more time, chat. Now we need to do some, around the middle here, I'm gonna do some more beams, bing bang bong, between each of the other beams, and then we're gonna do some cross beams, and then we are done. Effectively done. Will I ever be happy with it? Who knows? Let's get some dirt out. Me, when I go to the farm. I think that's about midway. I will have to go down. Yeah, if I put the beams along the top of the block, should be good. Call me John Quixote. The way I mill the wind. John Quixote. Right, I'm holding shift, chat. You can all see this, right? The game doesn't like me holding shift. Hoo-yah! Ka-cha! Kabow! Alright, wonderful. Wonderful, lovely, brilliant, beautiful. Now, get me my beams. Papa needs his beams. Beams on toast. Right, let's go. From one corner to the next. From that corner to the next. From this corner to the next. And then from this corner.
Philiocus Games is now following.
Hey! Philiocus, thank you very much for the follow. You piece of stupid stink. Why? The game always does that. It does not like touching multiple beams. Now, if I remove this and everything comes down, I'm going to crash out in a way that you've never seen. Okay, thank you. So what I'll do is I'll go from here and try this way. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, by the way. Let's remove the... There we go, we're up. We're up, up, up. Now we remove this dirt pillar. And now we do some cross beams. And we will be singing. Give Chatrick a plaque. Give Chatrick a plaque or you're washed. I've already given Chatrick a... Everybody who's somebody in chat has already got a plaque. And that includes you, Weldon. You've got your name on the plaque. There we go, we're getting there, Chatrick. Okay, now we need to do some bing bong to the side. Let me have a little snack. I'm feeling snacky right now. Man, these meals that we're making at the moment are goated. You know what I'm gonna do as well, chat? I've been meaning to do this for a good while. Firstly, get this out of your hand. Secondly, keep one crock pot with me at all times. Just in case we end up making a boatload of meals out in the wild, we can actually pot it up rather than ruining everything. Just thank you very much, Philiocus. I appreciate it. I will do anything but make a scaffold, chat. Right, now let's get some cross beams on the go, shall we? So this is going to be a tricky one. If this is going to be the one that messes up. Trust me, not to be a pessimist, but this will be the one that goes a little haywire. So now we go from here to here. I said to here. I think I have to have a solid block here, don't I? You know what, chat? We'll leave it for another time. That is at least something. Do we leave it for another time, chat, or do we just do it now? Kind of want to get out. Yeah, we're gonna go out today. I need to do some hunting. I need to do a whole bunch of stuff. I don't need to. I want to, I should say. Oh shit! I need to put this. I need to get this windmill actually working again. After I ripped it apart with reckless abandon. Should have kept the dirt. Yeah, I should have. I should have. Okay. There we go, get rid of that. Put that there. Must be attached to a block. Okay, fine. What are you talking about, game? Chat. Hold on. Like this? Let me try this. This is going to annoy me because it's going to fall all the way down. Why? No, I don't want you to go there though, bozo. Right. Knew that wasn't gonna work, and I still did it anyway because I had hope and chat. Why has the... I should be careful, chat. We are playing Permadeath, by the way. If you're just joining, yeah, this is it's a one and done run. If we die, it's over, for real. Chat, why is this? What's happening? Kerfer, you go there. You go. Why are you not going back here? What's wrong with you? You've developed a brain injury whilst I've been gone. Chat, what am I missing? Why is this not going on? Put dirt next to the axle with the rotor on. Put dirt next to the axle with the rotor on. This one. Because this one obviously already has dirt, right? That is so stupid. Alright, fair enough though. Give me my ladders back. Don't ever talk to me ever again. Thank you for the help, chat. I appreciate it. Missing 2 ladders. There's one. There's the other. Wonderful. Right, let's get out. Today's task. Hunting. Want some more pelts. We need to make the most of our leather working. Want some pelts. I want some other stuff that escapes me right now. You can come with me. You're just one serving. Maybe we'll grab some dirt. Not some dirt. What am I talking about? Some copper. I'm all frazzled, chat. Where should we go today? I did say I wanted a boatload of copper. Let's head. How about we head to the east today? We haven't really been very far that way, and I would like to also dig a channel here. Iron. Okay, iron. Let's go back to the iron mine then, which is just over there. I may need to cook up a few more ladders. I guess we'll just use wooden ladders actually. I did make sticks, didn't I? Yeah, we got enough. Plus we can use up all this horrible How is a ladder made again? I don't normally make the wooden ladders. Jesus Christ. There we go. Wooden ladder. There we go. Bing bong bong. I wonder if we can mix and match the Oh yeah, we totally can. That's cool. Alright. Jesus. You know, the carry-on mod really does mess with how you can pick stuff up sometimes. There we go. Give me this. Okay, there's another 15. You know, we'll take the sticks with us. We'll see what we can do. Let's see if we can hit that iron today. Windmill's looking better already. It needs we need to put the top on, obviously. But we need a roof for our actual house as well. I've been putting that off for way too long. There's something about putting the roof on. Do you think it's the finality of it? I think it's like once you put the roof on the house, it's like all interest in building the house kind of goes out the window for me. There's like a finality to it, you know? Alright, it's iron time. I can smell it. I can smell the blood in the air, chat. And it's not from me falling off countless ledges, it's the iron. It's a sweet, sweet hematite. We also got a whole stack of ladders over here, which is wonderful. Alright, where was our hole? Here. Down we go. Just a new beginning. True. The roof makes you cringe. I'm glad it's not just me, Ayla. Oops. Ayla, did you come over from Twitch? Over to YouTube. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Jubbly, jubbly. Right, let's keep going down. Let's take a couple readings on the way down. Let's also make sure that we're using short range. Yes. Okay. No, I don't blame you. I mean, there's less ads. Probably. If you're using an ad blocker, you won't see any ads on YouTube. Let's take a quick reading here. Show me. Never mind. What is the minimum, somebody said it's between 60 and 80 you tend to find iron of sea level. Is that right? Oh, thank you very much for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate that. You pay for premium. Nice. Somebody's got that stacks. Let's take a read in here, chat. See what we see. Hematite, I dare you. Nickel. No one cares. Should we keep going down, chat, or should we start to do some tunnels here? Because by the way, somebody said yesterday that we have a very high reading here, 6%, but they said that's probably between 2 iron veins. So I thought, you know what, we'll go smack bang in the middle. Alright, well there's some nickel. I mean, oh, we can't even break it. You need iron to break nickel. That's crazy. I eat nickel for breakfast. Actually, we can be Minecrafty and we can do a ladder every other one just to save on resources here. Nickel D's nuts. Am I right, chat? Yeah, I probably should be doing a couple sideways thingies. I don't want to go too deep and run into a bell, which is always what seems to happen. I think we might be out of the range of the nickel. Nope. I think we may have to do some tunneling, chat. I think, would you guys agree? I'll use all of these ladders and then we'll head back. Take a new reading from here. Come on, hematite. Stop giving me nickel, please. Nickelback, your favorite band, chat. They put it in the game. Look at this photograph. Something, something with the ass. Right. One more for luck. We're down at the diamond layer, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe fill the hole back, but I don't care too much about these wooden ladders. No ore nearby. Cool. Alright, Well, we got a brand new pick here, so where's a good place to start going sideways? Should we start from the top and then start doing it there, or what? What do you think? Are we more likely to find iron deep, I guess, right? I swear I can hear, like, lava. Or is it just the sound of me going crazy? I think it's just the sound of me going crazy. We'll dig our way up. It's better to exit the shaft and start a new one, do you think? I do trust your judgment. Let me go up a little while. Don't check the size. Better to start a new... Okay, everybody says start a new shaft. I will do that. I'll leave these here. I'll grab... We got about 84 ladders ready to rock. Rope ladders. We'll go... Do you think we should go north or south of where we currently are, chat? What would you do? Obviously, I'm going to take my rope ladders back, for sure, yeah. 50 blocks north. Okay. I'll start taking them now, but I don't want it to catch up with me, and then I fall to my death. Because you can pick ladders up quicker than you can climb, so it's kind of a fun game. We didn't die, that's good. Let's grab all these back. I'm going to change this to nickel. Right, 50 blocks north. Alright, where are we currently? We are on 2082. So we'll go down to 2030 or thereabouts. Oh, I wondered what the hell that was then. It's just a tree that we absolutely destroyed. I am gonna need some, we are a little low on food, but that's fine. I've got some berries to keep me topped up here. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Oh no, I didn't. No, I did miss this. I've never gotten fruit from a tree before. I think you gotta wait until year 2, right? Alright, this is about 50 blocks, chat. Let's go from here, I guess. Alright. And the process begins again. Can you get iron above the surface of the sea level, I mean? Or is it only generally below sea level? Also, what is sea level? Sea level is 110. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're way above sea level right now. So I actually don't have very high hopes for this particular one. Because we're going to waste so much going from an elevated position, probably. In your world, it's not one to... Yeah, we did raise the the height. I should really check what that is. Sea level don't matter. Okay, so can you find iron above sea level, chat? Does anybody know? People will just move any ore of up the same amount of blocks in the mountain rows. Okay. That's a good answer. Thank you, ion fields. So if it's plain, it'll only be under sea level. It can be a mountain. Okay. Finding iron has never been easy for me. I've never stumbled across it in the wild. Hey, KJ Wrangle, how you doing? You watch the geologist go over world gen. Minus 100 for the mantle bedrock, but it really becomes a bunch of mountain ranges underground. I also watched that video just the other day. As did Troxy, I think, as well. Is this the one by Nice Guy? It's always quartz, chat. When in doubt, trust it to be quartz. There it is. Let's get through this layer. Then start taking some new readings. Bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Don't ever speak to me about this game. Oh, chat, I forgot to bring... It's fine. As long as we don't dig down, we should be fine, right? Or as long as we don't dig up, we should be good. Official Bing Bong moment. Witnessed. Witnessed by all of chat. The whole world. I forgot to bring beams with me, chat. Don't be mad. It's okay. I'm thinking because iron tends to form in very flat discs. So I'm hoping we are golden. Golden, golden, golden boy. Hello, my name is Golden Boy. Right, let me have a little snack real quick. Well, when we get back, we have to make a bronze anvil, first and foremost. And then we... Oh my god, I forgot. Now we need to also start making the refractory. Oh, we're gonna need so much fire clay. It's gonna be a long day. So we're not gonna see some iron for a good while, chat, but hey, that's alright. Due to 5%, most probably there's another deposit below this one. Hell yeah. We've got iron for days. Let's just see how far we can go until the iron stops. And then we'll have a kind of baseline for... Right, there we go. Seems about good. Never mind, it keeps going. What happened? How did that happen? I think we just got a low roll there, chat. As long as I stay back and I run backwards as fast as I can, we should be fine. Is this too deposits, or is this the same deposit, do you reckon? Did I just dig the block above? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't, chat. I haven't dug any blocks above. Oh, we have to go above here, though. Iron is ginormous. Same deposit. Got it. Wow, it really is. It's crazy. We'll get the deep iron first at the end of the shaft, and then we'll come back for the other stuff. But yeah, I think we hit the end. Pretty good. Pretty crazy. Look at that. Yeah, this granite doesn't look very healthy, chat. I think I'm gonna come back with some beams for sure. All right. Well, is there much point to us getting iron right now if we still need to make the bloomeries? I guess so. Doesn't hurt to have it ready. You can fire flint in bloomeries for a decent positive ratio. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what we'll start off doing is, we'll make enough bricks for a single bloomery, and then we'll use that bloomery to make the rest of the calcium flint that we need. And then go from there. Wait, but no, but if I'm digging here, we should be fine, right? Like, if I dig outwards, we're good. Just because I'm stood here doesn't mean I'm digging up, because I'm actually digging parallel to where we've already dug, right? No? Does the game detect? So if I dug it like this, I'm fine. But if I dig it like this, I'm not fine. Is that correct? That's a cheeky little rule. Alright, well, I'll stay on this level then. I haven't dug any blocks above, like, in theory, but I know what you mean. Like, if I'm standing here, I'm digging upwards technically. So if I were to dig this, as opposed to digging it from this angle. No, I'm not understanding at all. Sorry. If a block has an open space below it, it has a chance. Okay. Got it. Otherwise, we're good. So if I were to dig this, yes. I will definitely come back with beams, chat. 100%. Yo, medium crystallized. Who up christen they mediums right now? Digging for iron. Always dig from the top to bottom. Never another way. Got it. Just like real life. Always start off on a high and then end up down low. Got it. Damn, look at my map going crazy on my mini-map with all of these iron deposits. Oh! Yo, rich copper. Me pretending to be excited by the sight of rich copper when I'm digging up iron. Get the hell out of here. I will probably grab the copper at some point, but... Chat, this is such a monumentous occasion. I want to thank my family. I want to thank Tyron and all of the devs for Vintage Story. I want to thank Notch and Mojang for defining the genre. I want to thank Jesus Christ for I don't know. I'm kidding. That's disingenuous, chat. I'm not religious, but still. Let's eat some berries to celebrate. Celebratory berries. Celebratories. By the way, chat, just a heads up, I believe Steam Winter Sale has just started. Why not go treat yourself to a little game? Wait, if I mine this, chat, am I chancing it with fate? So the way to do it would be go down, right? Never go. If I were to mine this, it could potentially. I keep chancing it. How? I haven't chanced it. If I should have mined them first. It's never too late, chat. Woohoo! Fine, chat. I'm a streamer. Never punished. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that. Rich copper, chat. That's the real reason we're here. Alright, let's keep going. We've made it, chat. Well, you know what? I will say this. This is a bit of a... We've been playing hardcore, right? We have one life. If we die, the save gets deleted. We've managed to hit iron. That's pretty impressive. We're about... I want to say we're about 30 hours into this run. That's pretty impressive. What's the time right now outside? It's 8 o'clock. Alright, the sun will be going down. We'll fill up and then we'll get out of here. Yo, Red Beehive, how you doing, dude? By the way, guys, if you're looking for a fun little game to play, now that the winter sale has started, why not check out Cross the World by Red Beehive Games there? A true legend. Ooh, what is this? We just hit a little pocket of... Oh, that's my own tunnel. Okay, never mind. Give me this. Oh, there's more here, chat. Look at this shit. It's actually crazy how much iron they give you. It's like, okay, I remember, mine this one first, and then mine that one. Got it. I know the rules now, chat. Thank you for explaining. And now this way we'll never die. Who needs beams? Who needs supports? So always take out the block above us and then mine the one below. Got it. As above, so below. Got a very long road trip soon. Gonna have to rewatch the stream later on. Nice. Where are you going? Anywhere good? See some family? If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Why not treat yourself to a little, little Twitch subscription? You get your name on a plaque back at my base. Mining, mining, mining. Hopefully we don't see any iron above us here. Alright, we're about to be full of iron, chat, and then we're gonna have to head back for the day. Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry. Take out the top first. Got it, got it, got it. As long as we don't touch that, we should be good. Anyway, I think we're actually officially full. But we can do 2 more pieces. Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely decimated the... Oh, there's more this way as well. Well, let's get rid of this quartz chunk, because who wants that? There we go. Let's get out of here. We need to start working on bloomeries ASAP. As ASAPly as possible. Because it's iron, man. It goes on forever. I may come back and replace these ladders at some point. Wow, we used exactly 64 ladders, by the way. Weird. We should make a little building as well above the mine, just so we know where it is. Oh, I do have some food left. Oh, it's spoiling. Shit. There we go. Delicious. Right, let's remember it's right near... Well, it's right near this first... There we go, we'll just do this. Bing bong. Alright, how do we get home from here? We go this way. This is so close to home as well, this is great. We do need to descend down a mountain, but... Other than that... If we get iron, chat, we can finally take on Eidolon. Alright, let's not die to a landslide. Look at that, perfect. Perfectly cromulent. Make sure you go the right way. There we go. There's our house, chat, right there. Amazing. Should have brought my boat though. I mean, it was pretty silly that we didn't. But we need to build a dock as well. That's going to be a big project for the next stream. Building a dock, finally. You're personally fed up with animals despawning without light. I think that only happens when they're underground, apparently, Ayla. Alright, we're back. We're back and we are laden with iron. Call me Osama bin the way I be laden with iron right now. Is that an appropriate joke to say? I don't know. Let me go put this stuff away. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong bong, bing bong. There we go. Alright. Let's... They need to despawn without light so you don't lose all surface water. Yeah, I will definitely upgrade the windmill, don't worry. That's going to be a big priority once we're fully in the Iron Age. Is it raining? No. Some lime there. We didn't find any animals to kill, unfortunately. We do need to build some bloomeries, chat. Because we can't do anything with this for now. Go. Oh, what a great find, guys. We're officially in the Iron Age. Oh. Let's go check on this real quick. Yes, my cooking pots are ready to roll. And we have the hook mold, which means we can start aging some meat to get some real benefits from the red meat. I'll put this in here for now. Don't let me forget that that's... In fact, I'm going to put that there so I don't forget. Now, we have... Should probably make some more tables, honestly. I know it's a bit table heavy in here, but I really think we need as many as possible. Is this how you make a table? It is. And then you put it in with that. Alright, yeah. Let's make 2 more for now. Alright. Wrong building. I got turned around. Let's, put a table there, first and foremost. And then let's move this to the corner. There we go. And then we'll put another table. We'll have 2 more tables here at some point. Because I want a good place to put down, Bonk. Take it easy, Roasty. Thanks for being here, bro. Put you there. How do we make the mixing bowl again? Literally just that and a stick. Amazing. Nice. Friggin' nice. Here's what we do. We move all this crap over here. Out of the way. Mixing bowl goes here. Boom. Saucepan we can swap out whenever we want to use it. Gotta learn the recipes for it. Everything else ready to go. That there. So we're gonna need the bloomeries. And for that, we're going to need to make fire clay bricks. And obviously, we're going to need fire clay for that. I have some fire clay. We're going to need a lot more. Oh, wait. No, you make bricks in the inventory. 4. Not much, chat. Not much. But we'll make some more. We're gonna have to go on a big hunt for flint, I think. How many do I have left? Actually, I've got a whole stack here. There we go. I think you have to make sure your barn is sealed room to get the cave, get over the cave thing. What do you mean? You think I might have to make sure my barn, as in this thing out here, is a sealed room to go over the cave thing? I do not know what that means, unfortunately. Cave thing. Legends, by the way. Right. Well, chat. This is where we end for today. Oh, you're talking to Ayla Grace. How dare you talk to anybody but me, Troxy. Chat, I'm going to end the stream here for today. I encourage you to hit that follow button if you haven't already, if you want more vintage story content. There may be stream tomorrow. I will post on the Discord. !Discord if you're on Twitch to join. Or you can look below the video if you're on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here. Triwox, Gaia, Ayla Grace, Troxy, Roast Adventures, Sensational, Crap Launcher. You guys are all amazing. I definitely will be doing a stream this weekend. Sunday, probably for sure. Thank you guys for being here as always. I'm gonna send out a little raid over on Twitch if you want to hang by. We'll see who's about. Otherwise, I'm gonna head over to the old leaving page here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you. Let's go send a raid if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, goodbye. Famine Dragon, see you later, dude. Let's see. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm going to send out a raid to Claiborne. He's currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer. I will see you guys next time. Take it easy.